Welcome! Guys, I'm so sorry. The washing machine is not working. Or it is working, it's just taking 20 years. Anywho, I'm here. Let's get right into it. Boom! Where am I? There I am. Okay, turn this off. There we are. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Welcome to this week. Welcome, happy Monday, happy, what was it, Easter yesterday? If you guys celebrated. And yeah, today, we are going to be playing more Ace Attorney, as you guys know. Of course, if you guys see the tire, you guys know what's up. For sure. And Phoenix, right? Already this morning? Oh my god, I was not expecting you this morning, Mr. Phoenix, right? How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you. And also, thank you so much for the first good luck. GG's to you. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been fantastic. And to you as well, Phoenix, right? Hey, man, we got a case to crack down today, dude. We right now, we're on Justice for All. We gotta see who killed Mr. Gray. So... Yo, hope to see you in court. Hopefully I can help you out. We try to tackle this case together. Anywho, okay, let me see. Everything's right. Recorded. Boom. Nice. All right, guys. Hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Welcome on in. How am I looking? I'm looking not too bad. I could be better looking, but it is what it is. Hey, but anywho, hey, at least I got the outfit ready. So you know what? I'll give myself a pat on the back, But anywho, hope you guys are doing fantastic today. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend over the weekend. And like I said, if you did celebrate Easter yesterday, hope it went well. And yeah, pretty much, like I said, we are going to be cracking down on case 2-2. I think that is how you would say it. And yeah, we managed to do the first investigation. The first day of investigation, and now we are on the trial. So hopefully it goes well. I think so far we do have a somewhat of a culprit. I think I know who did it, but because I think she's related to one of the past victims, and I feel like because of that and what happened to her, right? Motive is it's predictable. Not predictable. We can theorize about the cheeky motive, the MO, but in the meanwhile, my god, I know I was a bit late just now. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to start I was supposed to enter this chatting thing just a bit earlier. It's just that I was literally staring at my laundry machine being like, all right, please hurry up. It's only 2 minutes. I'm sure it'll be fine. But then it does that thing where it's like at the end, it's like, all right, yeah, it's 1 minute, but yeah, your laundry is a bit a bit out of balance, so we gotta that 1 minute turns into an hour. So here I am staring at it, and I'm like, oh, I just want to get out of this laundry room. Get me out. And yeah, I think it's done right now, so I may just rush over and throw it in the dryer so I don't gotta think about it later. Once again, I always try to tell my mom, hey, yo, mom, hey, how about the laundry? You know how last time our laundry, broke down because, the drum itself was just really unbalanced because of all the unbalanced like clothing loads, we should not repeat that. And she's like, I don't care. Your dad's clothes stink. And I'm like, okay, what? What do you mean? Like my clothes stink too? And I wait a few days. It's fine. Modern detergents are pretty good. No. I'm pretty sure they remove it. It's just that she I think she just confuses the bad smell with the neutral smell. I think I usually just having a neutral smell is the best type of clothing, right? No, but having a nice laundry scent after it comes out the dryer, it's warm and feels not smells nice. I don't deny it, but I keep on telling my mom, hello, keep the heavy clothing with the heavy clothing, the bulky stuff, and then the light clothing with the light clothing, But she doesn't want to listen to me. So, not only is she doing more work for her, she's also using more water. Because like at this rate, I've been washing my clothes every day, which is not very good, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Usually for the average household, they wash like maybe 2 to 3 times a week. But my mom is like, yeah, let's do that 24/7. Like, huh? Like, oh, I was right. What? I can't believe it. But I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on in. Like I said, we're going to continue on with Justice for All. Like I said, on Discord, if you guys are not aware, yes, unfortunately, this is the only day I can stream this week because some people are coming over my house. They're breaking in. They're entering my house like, argh! And then they're like, all right, let me rip up your wall so I can fix your pipes. Because some of my pipes have been leaking over the past weekend. So yeah, we've been having to deal with that. So it is a bit rough. It's a bit rough, but what can you do? You know, it's better to replace them now than to wait down the line and everything just starts to blow up. Our walls are leaking, and you know, it's bad day. You know, so we're trying to get it, you know, done right now, so that we can not think about that later. Because I think these past few months, my dad has been like, all right, let's try to renovate the house. I'm like, but where the money? He's like, there's a lot of money. Let's calm down, no? And he's like, no, we gotta do it now. And so, but you know what? It is what it is. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot. Cheeky throat bombs on the side. As always, gotta keep my throat nice and hydrated so that we don't die today. Actually, this past weekend, I discovered some videos where actually, you know, I don't know if you guys, you know, I know some of you guys are sick of me saying it, but I really suck at summarizing some stuff. More like the fact is that I always stumble along the way, or I just kind of like feel like I'm thinking too much, and I think I'm giving too much detail sometimes. So I think I'm thinking about trying to make it so that I try to work on my storytelling and my enunciation and pronunciation of certain syllables and words. You know, I've been trying to practice on that. I'm gonna try to keep on practicing it so that you guys have a fantastic time listening in on me whenever I do Ace Attorney. And as you can see, I'm really enunciating right now, so I can make sure that I can fix it. Because I think when I usually talk, I'm just blah, 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 like that. So I think the more practice I do off stream, the better experience for you guys. And overall, like, you know, it's a thing that, you know, it's time to hone my voice instrument, my instrument of voice, you know? I feel like everyone has it. Everyone has a voice, right? So it's time for me to kind of practice with it, you know what I mean? Get back on the wheel. I did some vocal practice like a year ago or so, and I haven't done it since. So I think this time around, I think I'm going to try to improve my communication skills. That hopefully will help me out in the long run. Sorry, I think I heard some. Oh my god, I actually hear my laundry still going on. Yeah, that usually goes on. By the way, guys, if you guys ever wonder why it's like you see the 1 minute mark, but then it extends the time, it's because it detects, usually if you have like a bit more of a modern washing machine, right? Usually detects when it's like, oh shit, some of the clothes are a bit too wet. Let's respin it again. Let's try to balance the load again, because like, yeah, if you guys do not know, it's better for your laundry to not chuck everything inside and hope for the best. It's better to like kind of categorize it between like, you know, categorize it by like, you know, oh, maybe the lighter clothes go with the darker clothes, right? And then so that they don't split with one another. And also like I said, lighter clothes with bulkier clothes. I mean, lighter clothes with the lighter clothes, bulkier with the bulkier clothes. Because when you have an unbalanced thing, it kind of puts a lot of stress on the washing machine drum, like the drum itself, the thing that goes spin, wee, right? And yeah, it can potentially just rip it apart. And that's why sometimes you may hear banging, which I heard this morning. And literally, I know it's like a lost cause. It's like talking to a wall, right? With my mom about this, I'm like, Mom, yo, first off, let's calm down with the washing, okay? Look, we're probably the water bill is going way up because you're wanting to wash clothes every day, which is bad. Not only that, she also still uses fabric softener, which is not good for the machine and also for your clothes. So it's like it's a lose-lose. Yeah, sure, it smells nice, but it's like covered in chemicals now. It's like a light coat of chemicals, you know? So I'm gonna try just to only use detergent. No, whenever I do live myself, I'm for sure using only detergent. and dude, I can't wait. If I ever have my own living space, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be more of a degenerate of like just staying indoors and shit. And just I'm just gonna be a gremlin in my household, not a degenerate. I'm gonna be a house gremlin. I'm gonna open the door. I see a single ray of light. It gives me like a severe burn degree. Or I said that wrong, but I'm sure you guys know what I mean, right? But yeah, I mean, hey, if there's a takeaway from my story, is to do your laundry properly, all right? Some people just chuck it and hope for the best. And for the most part, usually colors don't like bleed into, like the darker colors don't bleed into the lighter colors of the clothes, especially with modern detergents and stuff. But there are cases that happen. So if you're really worried about that, you can continue doing that. But for the most part, people just kind of chuck it in, I'm pretty sure. And also make sure to take out the lint in the dryer. One of my friends' dryers, he was going about his business, and then next thing you know, he comes back from his job, boom, fire engulfing his dryer, and then he lost so much clothes in there. It was so bad. It definitely was very sad for him. I felt bad for him. But hey, lesson learned, guys. And also, I don't think it's because of him. I think it's because his roommate didn't clean the lint, and then that lint can catch fire. But I'm pretty sure there's like, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. They also, I don't know why, but dude, drying machine like manufacturers just make it so that it's so hard to clean out the lint. I mean, there's obviously like the lint in the front, but then there's also lint that like builds up at the bottom. Like you have to take apart your like washing machine or like dryer to get the lint out, and I don't think everyone wants to do that every time they dry their clothes. So yeah, I mean, maybe it's time for me to do like hanging outside and hope for the best. But then again, I'm so lazy for that. So better to just chuck it in the dryer. Anyway, I think I hear finished though. I think let's take a little bit of an intermission real quick, guys. So sorry that I have to do this. I wish it finished by the time I was still during the countdown, but hey, I'm gonna get out of the way, so I'm gonna think about it, so that we can, pour our heart out into Phoenix Wright today, and play as much as we can before I do have to go for the rest of the week. Because yes, like I said, they're gonna be starting tomorrow on Tuesday, right? And then they said as approximately Fridays when they finish. So basically, my whole entire stream week is gone. So except for today. So hey, better late than never. So I at least want to stream one time this week. So hope you guys don't mind. Anywho, guys, give me 2 seconds. Gonna chuck my clothes into the dryer, and then I'll come back, talk a little bit, and then we get right into the Ace Attorney. So yeah, sit back, relax, and just vibe a little bit. Okay, be right back. Whop. Okay, I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Okay, I have the... Let me just set up the things first real quick before we continue. And yeah, actually, you know what? Okay, like I said, we're going to be talking a little bit more, and then once we hit the 30-minute mark, we shall game. We shall game. It's just, I like to yap a little bit at the beginning of the streams. I don't know. I just love it. It's for me to get warmed up and shit. So I hope you guys don't mind. Okay, I'm going to put that in game. All right. But I guess what else I want to talk about? Oh my god, yesterday, guys. Holy guys, any fans of Hatsune Miku and like Project Sekai Colorful Stage? I watched a movie yesterday. Yay! It was actually pretty good. I actually really liked it. I think since I was already a fan of the Project Sekai, like the characters and stuff. I played the gacha a little bit, but I haven't played it for a while, so I know a little bit of the story. But yeah, I think it was just like a nice little movie for any of like the Project Sekai fans. Those are just Hatsune Miku in general. It was really fun. I really liked it. My brother was crying next to me. It was funny. He was. I was like, I was just looking at the screen. You know, Hatsune Miku. You know, sad scene happened. I'm not gonna spoil what happened, but something sad happened in the movie. And then at the corner of my eye, and also at my right ear, I hear. I'm like, huh? I turn around, like slowly, like dramatically, like. And then yeah, I can see and then I see him having like teary eyes, and he's like, it's like, and he's not sobbing, of course, but he's like, he's like, okay, I don't know why I'm whimpering. He didn't whimper. He just kind of like silently like sniffed a bunch during the movie, and I was like, what happened? What was sad? And because not gonna lie, I mean, there were some, like I said, there are sad scenes in the movie. It's just that it didn't like bring me to tears. It was just, but more like, the only time I kind of teared up was, you know, during like the performances. The performances were so nice. Lynn, oh my god, Lynn, how you been? Let's see. Oh my god, that kind of rhymed. I'm a lyrical genius. Holy crap. Hope you've been well, Lynn. I was just talking about the Hatsune Miku movie that's getting aired in theaters recently. It's called Colorful Stage. Hatsune Miku can't sing or whatever. And it was really fun. I know the only person I know that is interested in Project Sekai is probably Hina. I actually wonder where Hina went. I wonder what happened. But yeah, I think this movie is definitely catered towards Project Sekai fans. So if you're not familiar with the characters, I think this is honestly like a solid movie. It's like nothing too crazy. It looks good, but yeah, I mean, it's like you need to have like you need to like study up on all the characters beforehand. I knew most of them. I recognize a lot of them. It's just that I didn't know most of the names. So for the most part, I think the reason why I really liked this movie is because I was already a fan of the characters already. But if you're not a fan of those characters, then you're gonna have a tough time somewhat. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah. So basically, if you're a Project Sekai fan, you like the movie. If not, you're probably gonna find the movie okay. Because it's kind of surface level stuff. They just briefly go over the characters, and then there's this overarching plot that is like all right, but you know, I think, you know, it's lit. And there was a nice after show after the movie, after the credits. There was a nice little after show, and it was really nice. I was like, oh my god, Hatsune Miku is real. No way. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed that movie. And afterwards, we got pizza. And it was very awesome. But yeah, how you guys been? How have you guys been? Let's see, me. Let's see, what happened? Let's see. But yeah, hope you've been well, Lynn Phoenix, right? And good luck. Hope you guys are doing good. You guys are fantastic. How you guys' lives been? How's the weekend? How's life going on? Hope it's been fantastic. Like I said, sorry for the intermission a few minutes ago. I had to go do the laundry. And as per usual, as with every laundry, you know, discussion, I always rant about how my mom doesn't listen to me. You know, And you know, I tell her, hey, I want to be in charge of laundry. Let me do it my way. And she's like, no, it's because your dad's clothes stink. And I'm like, no, it can wait a few days. All right, I'm trying to save you money, and I'm trying to make your clothes last longer. And she's like, no, it stinks. And I'm like, okay, I'm talking to a brick wall. Help, help me. But yeah. Very good movie. I liked it. There was 4 Wonder Hoys, which is a popular phrase by one of the characters. Yeah, it was lit. It was cinema. It was great. Let's see. But yeah, it's very well worth it. I liked it. In the meanwhile, though, that was pretty much it. That happened over the weekend for me. I kind of just chilled, tried to edit some of the VODs as per usual. I am gonna do the timestamp thing. So if you guys ever want to skip this intro, whenever the VOD comes out, right? Which is gonna be a while. Sorry, guys. But I am gonna go through every VOD and try to see if I have to edit anything out. For the most part, the editing should be towards copyright. And a lot of my videos were flagged for copyright because I think earlier on I forgot to What the word? I forgot to mute. Oh yeah, I forgot to split my audio. So a lot of the earlier clips, I have like music playing along the way. But nowadays, I know how to, for the most part, avoid copyright. So it's a lot less work nowadays for me, for my future self, right? But I am gonna go through all of them, so hoping you guys don't mind. And yeah. And actually, you know what? Actually, over the weekend, I realized that there's a character in the third game, Trials and Tribulations, that has a really nice like theme song, and I'm trying to learn it on my big hint, my saxophone. So, I mean, you guys didn't hear anything. So prepare for some interesting stuff happening in the future in terms of Ace Attorney. As per usual, though, unfortunately, I would like to reiterate for anyone that wasn't aware, before we do continue, because it's about to hit the 30-minute mark. So I do want to continue with I do want to start with the game already. I don't want to waste any more time, or stalling before any more time. It's not wasting. So just a nice, like I said, these beginning parts of the stream are usually me yapping, if you guys are not familiar, because I need to warm up. It's like 9 a.m. my time, and I'm sure for like someone like Good Luck, like it's late night for him, right? Good Luck. I don't remember using. And then for Lynn, you mentioned that you were Southeast Asia. You're like 11 hours ahead of me, so it's like it's like pretty late for you guys, no? Let's see. I have the time zone put into my thing for Vietnam. It's 8:30 p.m. Okay, so it's like late. It's nighttime, not like late night time. Okay, not too bad. Let's see. But I know some of you guys are probably gonna go me. You're gonna catch some Z's soon. All right. Out. Let me just bring up some fun streams so I can always support him in the background. Okay. All right. I think it's time to start the game, guys. Okay, I have no space right now because my room is a mess. Like I said, people are coming over tomorrow to rip my walls off for my pipes. So, it is what it is. But yes, like I said before, last time we left off, we finished the investigation stage of case 2-2. Our friend, we managed to reunite Maya, but unfortunately, like as always, every time Maya appears once again, she always finds herself in the detention center. And because this time around, she's accused of killing Dr. Turner Gray, when he was trying to channel a spirit of his past employee. So some shit hit the fan, and now she's accused of that murder. So we're gonna try to figure out who done it, and I think I have an idea who. But for now, we're gonna let the case decide for itself. In the meanwhile, though, it seems like my vest is ready. My son is in the background cheering you guys on. Say hi to him. Right here. And yeah, let me launch up the game. All right, let's see. I'm sure this trial won't be that long. Then again, the tutorial thing took me 2 hours. So, ooh. I mean, that tutorial one definitely felt longer than the first one. The first one was like by far the shortest case of all time. Right, let me try to... Okay, I don't think I need to recapture this thing. I think last time we played Ace Attorney... last time we played Ace Attorney, pretty sure much. Okay, good. All right. Okay, that is going to game. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right. Like I said, as always, my summaries of the cases suck. So off stream, I've been trying to improve my storytelling. Of course, that would take a long time. Communication is not something you can undo and reinvent in like a span of like 2 weeks or so, and it takes a long time. So I hope you guys don't mind me taking, I will try my best, because I do want to make it so that for you guys, that these streams sound very crisp and clear. Because I know some parts of my speech are very whack, but I hope you guys don't mind. But there's a lot of things to think about, There's a lot of things I want to take into consideration in regards to, the future of these streams. But in the meanwhile, yes, we are back in business, baby. All right, we are back in the world of Ace Attorney once again. Like I said, we last left off on a bit of a cliffhanger on 2-2 as to who had done it. We have a few hints. We are thinking that maybe was it Eenie Miney may have done it, because she is related to the ghost that Dr. Gray, the victim, tried to summon channeling, right? He tried to get her channeled, and yeah, we have to see what happened. She does have a possible MO. She may have a grudge against Dr. Gray. Who knows? We haven't confirmed it, but we have some certain ways. We discovered some certain powers in which that allow us to pry into people's hearts and potentially give us more details about certain cases, or certain details we need. So, anywho, buck up, guys. Put on your seatbelts, because this is going to be a wild ride. This is part 2-1 trial. All right, trial episode 2 for the reunion and turnabout. As always, like I said, it's always customary that Maya lands herself in jail every time we meet her once again after so long. And surely this is the last time that happens, right? Surely. Anywho, let's get right into it. Load. Let's see. I'm excited. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. All right. What? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Immediately from the get-go, we have to yell. What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No. I heard it's his successor this time. Ooh. And if I remember who the successor is, we're in it for a long time. Oh god, help. Let's see. There's so many voices I can bring out, guys. So sometimes I think I have to make up another voice that's making me go insane. But hey, that's the fun of it. All right. I always try to figure out what voice I want to give these characters. It's always fun. But successor? Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, so he could win. True. He was bitch mad, not gonna lie. Let's see. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. Ooh. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. Ooh. Of course, we can't wait to see. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Oh, it's... If you guys... Oh my god, I know some of you guys missed it, but last stream, since we got introduced to Pearl, or actually she started speaking, right? Later in the stream, and I was like, fuck it, I might as well do a random ass voice for now, and I'll try to figure it out down the line. But last time, we gave Pearl a chain smoker voice. Let's give you guys a little taste of what we came up with last time, but I don't think I'm gonna do it because it's really bad for my throat, and I don't want to kill my throat we're not even an hour, like 30 minutes in. We're barely 30 minutes in now. I don't want to kill my voice just yet, but Pearly, you showed up. Thanks for coming all this way.
I was really worried about you.
It's terrible. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together?
Mother's watching over the trainees.
Is he okay?
She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Huh? Then you came all by yourself. Oh my god, yeah, true. I think this is Pearl's first time getting out of the village. What?
Yep, I snuck out the manor and followed a map.
Oh, don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not. I ran.
Pearl. You and that big noggin of hers, man. Look at that big forehead. It's so much thinking going on, but so little processing. That's... I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man, I feel so bad. Dude, let Pearl sit down somewhere. Pearly, what about the train?
Huh? What's train?
I give up.
Yeah, it's time, isn't it?
I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma.
Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that?
He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. But sometimes we can be more than friends. Objection! Huh? I still remember him as... Oh my god! I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Objection! Oh my god. Every try was a scorchingly fierce battle, but until the very end. Ooh. Objection! Objection! Oh my god, Jesus. We can even recall Edgeworth from miles away. Get it? Because his name is Miles. Yeah, I know I'm funny. I'm not funny. Maya! Please don't ever mention that name again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back. What? What? Oh my god. Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Court will pick up that shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? Oh, damn. We went through a rough breakup, guys. Oh, it's over. June 21st, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. Okay, some interesting revelations. It seems like we forgot to tell our breakup with Edgeworth to Maya. We didn't mention it. And then Pearls ran over from her village over to here, which takes 2 hours by train. So you can imagine how long that takes by foot. Ooh, I feel bad for her. I'm surprised she's not dead inside, or she's not expressing that she's like, like very tired or exhausted. Maybe she's built different. Who knows? I mean, pearls is pearls. All right. Oh my god, it's her! Oh my god. Okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
Ooh, it's her, guys, it's her! What is with this kid? ...
Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Oh god, here's the deal, guys. I can't really do girl voices all too well. So one voice I want to give Franziska von Karma. I think she seems a bit more of a deeper girl voice, so... Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? I'm assuming I'm gonna go with that for now. Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor von Karma? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. Oh, see, okay. She seems a bit of ahead of ourselves because she just called herself the prodigy, but sure. Okay, let's be a bit humble here, all right, guys? I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Huh? Is that a whip? Oh my god, I forgot she does whip us. Oh no. Oh god. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can. Ow!
I'm talking. Oh my god! Holy she's gonna kill us! If you interrupt again, my wit would do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Ah! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Oh my god! Prosecutor von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Is he not gonna mention the fact that she has a weapon in her possession and using it openly? Hello? This is, God, dear Lord. Those of von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I'll give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. Oh wow, another confident one, huh? I see, that's right. I have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but I don't think it was self-defense. The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Wow. See, how foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall call now the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Oh. Detective Gumshoe! Yay! Witness, your name and occupation?
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Okay. Boom. The Chenley chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. Ooh, a locked room situation, huh? At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
Okay. Just a quick note. We last left off before, the last thing that happened was actually we got to talk to Mia via Maya in the detention center, right? And actually she told us that this key is the key to solving this case. More specifically, why do we have this key in the first place, right? And that begs the question, does that mean that the key is only able to be, is this door able to be locked inside via the key? And then outside they use like, I don't know, the wooden like slab that they slide in to like lock the door, right? So does that mean that potentially someone in here was able to, let's see. We'll think about it more later. I'm sure it will pop up somewhere. But this bullet hole makes me think that someone was hiding here, and potentially to frame it so that Maya was the suspect, right? She shot at her, but that doesn't. I mean, that's weird, right? I mean, I feel like they would question where's the gun? Where's the gun? But I think they, I don't know. I don't think they would ignore it, right? Especially the people that do like autopsy reports, right? Also, we don't have the autopsy reports, so ooh, interesting. But yeah, I think the only way to lock this door is by inside. So does that mean that someone here potentially got the transporter outside, unconspicuously, right? And then with them, they have the key as well. I don't know. Anywho, I think we're thinking too much too early on. I'm sure the game will naturally progress us to that stage. But for now...
At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit?
It's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes passed. A few minutes after the channeling started, pal, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir.
Ooh.
A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victim was already dead. Correct?
Okay. And we're one of the witnesses, guys, so do we get to say anything here?
I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over.
Are you sure? Was she holding the gun? Well, floor plans, crime scene, a diagram of the channeling chamber added to the court record. Alright, cool.
So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that, pal.
Stop wasting my time then. Oh, okay, calm down. Francisco, you're scaring me, bro. Let's see, cause of death.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
Ooh, wow, dude, damn, look at that. Dude, revolver's always so cool. But where did they hit the revolver? Was that the crime scene?
The shot was fired from point-blank range.
Ooh,
but before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
Ooh. Okay.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot. The victim's autopsy report. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Ooh, Dr. Gray's autopsy report. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. There's no time? It's fine. Added to the court record. Alright.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may now question a witness.
Cool. Interesting. Cause of death. Let's see where we can press here. I think this is more like a pressing angle until we just press it goes. As always, press until you impress. Am I right, guys? Okay, after being shot in the chest, he was shot to forehead in point blank. I wish they put the victim in the, yeah. Okay, but there was 2 gunshots, no? So how do we explain the 2 gunshots? We have no idea, but... Alright, the director... Okay, let's hold it! Hold it! The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe, whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
Oh, the victim? Now, why would he have... Objection! Oh my god! See, wow. Okay, so she has a bit of a lighter voice than I thought she would have, but I think I would roll with the voice I had before. I don't know. Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
What fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Faye's, were also on the grip, sir.
Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, yikes.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
I walked right into her hands there. Ooh. Okay. Well, hey, that clears up some stuff. I wish we had the pistol as a bit of evidence so I can take note of that. But the shot was fired from point blank range. Hold it! Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
Damn, that's pretty close. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Oh my god, she does a tisk too. What the heck? Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Huh?
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, I never knew that.
Live and learn, I guess.
Damn, interesting. Actually, I'm assuming that's applicable to real life, right? Interesting. Okay, I like that there's so many things that that over time that we have this technology to identify certain events and stuff. It's really interesting, But before the victim was stabbed, sir, he was stabbed in the. Oh wait, the victim was shot, sir. He was stabbed in the chest. Hold it. All right, stabbed. And what was he stabbed with?
Oh, a fruit knife. Oh, I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya's face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh?
This does not look good. Yeah, this looks really bad. Fingerprints all over the murder weapons. Ooh. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
We bluff.
As always, bluff it, alright guys? The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. Hold it. Alright. Let me see real quick, sorry. Okay, make sure it's... Make sure we're still recording. Okay, good, sorry. Sometimes I forget if I'm recording or not. Because I usually like to record these. Oh my god, actually, yo, speaking of recording, guys, oh my god, it's crazy that whenever I record Elden Ring, it's like 150 gigabytes. And then with Phoenix Wright, it's 18. It's so funny. I'm assuming because Elden Ring requires so much processing on like the visual side, and then Ace Attorney is like pretty chill. So yeah, it's like night and day how long it takes between those two. Because with Ace Attorney, I upload the VOD. It takes like an hour 30, 2 hours around there. But then when I uploaded the Elden Ring VOD, holy crap, it took me, not kidding you, 14 hours to upload it. My god, I need to probably upgrade my internet soon. So bad. But I'm glad I did not have to leave my computer overnight. It literally stopped at like 11:30. I started at like 10, and my god. Actually, no, that's like technically like 12 to 13 hours, but still, that's a long time to upload an entire VOD. I cannot imagine if I had a longer VOD, right? Holy crap. And like I said, it's like 150 gigs, so it's like super big. So I think I may have to adjust some settings. But for the most part, I think I'm fine with this file size. I have like 700 gigs, in the open. So hey, might as well use some of it. It's not like I'm doing like 5 Elden Ring streams in a row, right? That would be very bad. But how severe was the wound? Sorry for the interruption, guys.
But if it had been a half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
Yeah, that's real rough. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill.
Ooh. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
Press.
Hold it.
Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Ooh. Yep. Sure it can be. Wait, what? Uh-oh. One look at the wounds, you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
A fool who's a fool who only listened to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. Alright, I think she really likes the word fool. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter, then, which was first? Think a little bit more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What a pain.
Oh, I knew it. It was a pressing thing.
That's enough! We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today.
Ooh, interesting.
Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Okay, cool. Pistol, murder weapon, was Gray's. 2 shots fired bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Interesting, Gray's. Okay, that makes sense because it was his possession in the first place, but... Pistol added to the court record. And knife. Murder weapon. A small fruit knife belongs to the face. Bears Maya's fingerprints. Alright, so the pistol has both Gray's and Maya's. This one only has Maya's. And it belongs to them in the first place. So, okay. Add to the court record. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Huh. This does seem like an open and shut case.
Oh, shit. Well, yep, let's bow, everyone. Bow, and naturally. This is going from bad to worse. And as if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there?
Ooh. That is quite true. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
Ooh. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. See?
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified plea self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. I better think this way through all the way.
As always, guys, I ain't gonna let Maya rot in jail for a crime she did not commit, alright? I know Maya never hurt a fly, except she would hurt burgers, right? Because she's hungry for them. But let's plead not guilty. No. It's justified self-defense. Nah, get out of the way. We're doing not guilty here. Let's do it.
If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen!
Your Honor! Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not be changing its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Acquittal? Don't know the name. I don't know. Oh my god, did you just whip us just now? You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective? Yes, sir? Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. But Cisco, like Manfred, is also running the court like we're like a bunch of donkeys. Holy crap. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Ooh. What's this evidence? Ooh, the lot of heart pictures, no? I think this is where she comes in. Incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Oh, interesting. Wait, there's a shot here. Ooh, there's a bullet hole here. Ooh, there's a lot of blood too. Ketchup stain on aisle 95. But as you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Ooh, was without a doubt not fighting back? I mean, no, there's a gunshot, no? So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. Ooh, I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Ooh, Maya's costume. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it. Ooh, added to the court record. Interesting. All right, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse?
What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
Okay. Great, we know the evidence. All right. I think we can argue that there was a fight because this has his fingerprints, right? Unless he wiped it or he didn't wipe it at all. But there's also a hole in it too. So is there a way to show that there's a hole there? But I guess for now we're gonna press. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. Hold it. Ouch. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scared today, you know, pal?
Okay, I'm sorry, Gumshoe, but this is our friend we're talking about, all right?
Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. You're right. Just please stop glaring at me like that.
We are pissed.
This is the costume that...
I love we literally just stared at them and they're like, okay, stop that please, bro. That's scary. Hold it. Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya, she was wearing her channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? It's covered in blood. Okay, where's Maya? Okay, we have Mimi Miney. Died in a car accident 1 year ago. Was Eni's older sister, nurse at Dr. House. Alright. Von Karma. She's 18? She's 18 and she's like due prosecuting since 13. Damn. She's doing way more than I did in my entire life. in the span of 5 years. Damn. Alright, damn. So. Nothing crazy here. As you can see, it's covered in blood. Of course, hold it. There's blood on the costume.
Lab results show that it is the victim's blood.
Ooh, yikers. Yikes.
So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Objection! Oh god, if you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Oh yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
What? No? Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite more than I can chew here, what should I do? No, let's press further. No, fuck you. No, piss off. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Sorry. It's like a bump. Hole, guys. Come on, hole. See, there must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Looks like my time is up. He said hole though. Wait, so about the costume. There is one little thing. Costume, the hole in the wall. In the costume, it's from the bullet, no? There's one little thing. Ouch. Your Honor! Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
Ooh. What? What are you talking about, pal?
Oh, now she's quiet. Yeah, we pointed it out. Yeah, you made... Let's see.
Where is this problem you are talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Ooh. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Present. Yeah, the hole. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? Oh, there is a tiny hole there.
Oh.
A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on! What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Oh my god, we're sniffing it? I don't know what gunpowder smells like. Let's see.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me! A hole that smells of gunpowder.
Ooh. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Ooh. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Order! That is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Ooh, press the check button for more details. Updating the court record.
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Oh, it's okay. I know you're tired probably than that. Wow. Okay, cool. See? Ooh, now she's quiet. What happened? What happened to your flair? What happened there, Von Karma? Francisco?
Is she actually smiling?
Uh-oh. Are we caught in a trap?
What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. That the strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. Objection! How can you say something like that? That is a huge oversight.
Well, I agree. It is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No way!
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir.
Ooh. Okay. Let's save. Oops. Oh my god, I keep pressing the title screen thing. Without a doubt, was not fighting back. Are you sure? Okay, let's press it, and then maybe we present the gun because it has his fingerprints. Maybe he wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't?
If we could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically.
Oh, we're in real trouble now. If only had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma. She thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somewhere, somehow, and somewhere, and then I'll have her.
Okay. Okay, let's save here. Okay, should we? Okay, here's the deal. Here's my logic here, guys. Perhaps we present the folding screen, right? To indicate that it was shot from the victim side. Or do we present the pistol that has Gray's fingerprints? But you can also think that Gray would have fingerprints on his pistol because he owns it, right? So I think the photo screen is the way to go here. Yes? Oh, yikes. Okay, maybe the pistol then. But I think I'm on the right track right now. But this evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they?
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the fact...
Okay, we already seen this before. Yep. Let's see. Pistol? Neither one! Your Honor! Okay.
It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Huh? Really?
Objection denied. Try to think more. Think before you make accusations, Mr.
Okay, so either my picks have been shut down. Ooh, attacked and killed a person without doubt. Okay, we need to prove that he was fighting back. Uh-huh. Do we present the clothes? There's a stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. Okay. What happens for clothes? Do we present the clothes? We present the clothes. Oh, maybe. Okay, you know what? Again, that was the third option that I was not thinking about. But sure. Let's see. Hold it. Or take that. I forgot. Detective Gumshoe.
Yes? I mean, you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean?
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
You're right. Oh my god, it seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Alright, the wind seems to be shifty.
Huh.
What is it with that? Are you finished yet? Laugh. Huh?
Are you finished yet, Mr. we predicted from my way.
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right.
Oh, okay. She just whipping the air randomly? Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No!
Well, yes, that is true.
Okay, who bows like that, bro? I don't. I just do that nod. That's it. But furthermore, that's just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Yeah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? Oh, you mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah!
Dot.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
God damn, we are. This is Francisca's world. What transpired? Okay, this should be the last. I mean, are we gonna have another witness come in right now? I don't know. Usually the trials are 2 witnesses, but or 3 at most. I think usually, or maybe 4. I don't know. I think maybe Rise of Ashes had like 4 in one trial. I think I don't remember. Actually, I should remember. I literally played it just a few streams ago. I'm stupid. But anywho, I'm sure this is the last one because we have the intensified version of it. But
during the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but they were too close, and because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
Uh-huh.
This scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright?
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Oh yeah. As always, we never forget and never give up, alright? Never give up, as always. But
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now that your cross-examination, please.
alright. Cool. What transpired? Let's see.
Okay, during the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest.
Rolled it! I was supposed to say press it, but then I went to the hold, so I just rolled my arms on the edge. Rolled it! But there is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
Objection! You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique.
Technique! Oh my god. Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about? I didn't quite get it.
No answers.
Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Dude, judge is like he's in the background for now in this case.
Of course, the victim used his last of his strength to fight back, sir.
Hold it. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt really bad. Okay, how badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe 10 times the dizziness.
Okay.
Yeah! Sorry. Sorry!
While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun.
Hold it!
Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day.
But a handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Ooh, oh damn.
Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something?
Ooh. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Hold it.
So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
True. Very true, very true. Okay. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Ooh, ended.
Boom! Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Even me? Oh, I wonder.
Bow. Now do you understand? Avant Karma's logic is perfect.
His testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Dude, the baseline in this, like, this, testimony is so good. So good. Okay. Make sure you guys are 100, by the way. This has been an hour 19. Ooh. Okay. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used his last bit of strength to fight back, sir. Okay. Uh-huh. Huh. Okay, what is standing out to us here? Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. His hacking gun. Okay? That he bought at the black market. The victim took a shot because they were too close. But because he was too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. I mean, if you get stabbed in the chest, I feel like that would be a massive shock, no? Or maybe he got shot, then got stabbed, then in shock he dropped the gun, she took the gun and shot back. Maybe that's what they're trying to surmise here. Let's press on this. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting at when a shot was fired.
I'm really glad you weren't hurt. She's ... during that. Wait a second. Interesting. Wait, is that a sign that maybe there's something like hidden there? Wait, whoops. Okay. What about this one? Okay, I think I actually pressed the same one again. Where did the pistol come from? Okay, but a handgun? He took it out for... What? Okay, was he taking precautions? Okay. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's any ... that we're seeing for Francisca. There's only one so far, is when he missed because he was too close. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't hit him. Okay? But you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. But it was okay? And then he whipped. Okay. I think... So here's the deal. I think maybe we present it now. Because it is... I mean, even if he missed, isn't this? Oh, I was saying that maybe how could he miss that close or that badly? All right, I fucked up. Took a shot because they're too close. All right, let's continue onward. I feel like the dot is her hiding something. Okay, yeah, take your time to bow. Okay. What about this one? Okay. Now that you mentioned here, I guess objection. You're like blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Like I said, I'm perfection. Slay. Let's see. The victim took a shot because they were too close. Okay, let's analyze this one more time. I'm sure we'll figure it out. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired.
Naya, I'm really glad you weren't her. ...
I think that's a sign. I think that's the game, like a little nudge to, yes, there's something wrong with that statement. That or I'm over-analyzing it. I don't know. Maybe we present the autopsy report. Oh, we're down to our last life. No, they're bad. All right, guys. After this one, we have to save scum. Because I think I know it's here. I think. A contradiction during the channeling. Let's look at it again. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim. Okay. Okay, this is a sleeve too. Dude, I cannot stop thinking about the baseline here. It's too good. Of course. So the victim used the last of his strength to... Okay. Took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Then he picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. Okay, murder during a channeling. Was right on suspicion. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I don't think we present any profiles here. Nope. Secret doctor had a malpractice incident. Murdered. Okay, just don't die, idiot. Okay, during channeling. Oh god, this is kind of tough. Is this a brute force angle? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest.
Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. His hecking gun.
Ooh, guys. As always, I'm dumb as heck here. About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. And that looks like it's entering here, so it doesn't seem like it's shot out from there, maybe? Does it? Does it look like it's like caving outward or inward? I think it's inward, so... Maybe my earlier theory where someone shot behind the screen is false. Let's see. Murder weapon was Gray's. 2 shots fired. Okay. Okay, let me just skim through it once again, guys. Okay. Okay. Okay, the channeling. She was in the middle of channeling, no? But channeling, okay. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even come from... Okay. ... What an intense showdown. Of course, the victim... Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm really dumb. I am still kind of sleepy too. So he was stabbed, and the stab wound didn't kill him. Ooh, this.
Well, if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt really badly.
How badly would you say he was hurt? Alright, it was dizziness. Okay. Where did the pistol come from? Okay. What? Yeah, why would he bring a gun there? Was he taking precautions against something? And how would he hide the gun? I thought he would get confiscated that. No. But then again, there's like no metal detector at like before the channeling chamber, no? Okay. Okay, actually I saw this before. Okay. Okay. Victim took a shot because he was too close. Because he was too close, he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in his costume was made then? Uh-huh. Sorry, Power, but yeah, that's what I think. Shot was there, okay. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Ooh, maybe, okay, so maybe, okay, so he said that, okay, so maybe it's the order that happened, right? The order of like the stabbing, then the shoot. Let's look at it again. Let me analyze it once more. Sorry, guys. Took a shot, but he was close. He missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in his costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Oh, Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Victim took a shot because they were too close, he missed. Huh. Okay, but okay, I think I was on the right track. The order that it happened. Let's see. So he says that he got stabbed first, blood spews out everywhere, and then he took his gun out to shoot. He took the shot, but they were too close. But huh. I mean, maybe it's possible that he shot first because maybe he was actually planning to murder. Actually, so he shot first, then he got stabbed. Right? That would make sense more, right? It's not like he got stabbed, then he shot. I feel like he would be too much of a shock if he was get stabbed. I think he would be too much of a shock. Objection! Right? We present the clothes again too. Damn. All right. Okay, maybe I'm right. We have to see. I think I'm on the right track. Missing the hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing.
Eh? What do you mean?
Ooh. This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
What? Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Ooh.
Gunpowder burn?
This is what you testified earlier. Sorry. When someone is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet. Oh yeah, I love how they just mentioned that earlier. I forgot about that. I was thinking about something else, but sure. But there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Ooh.
Well, that is a very good point. And what exactly does that mean?
Well, it means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. Objection! I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disapprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? Objection!
Well, where's the fingerprints? You just made that up on the spot, no? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. Very blood. Lots of the blood on the paper. Right? The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. I mean, what do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Let's serve.
Okay.
Concentrate and think.
Oh, this is like half a bar. Oh, interesting. So she said that when she stabbed, she pushed him away. And she prepared to shoot, and that's when he shot. Uh-huh. Okay. But, how would I explain the blood splatter, no? I feel like even if you stab once, it's like, yeah, there's an initial splurt, but I feel like there's a bit more prolonged, no? I don't know. Are these fingerprints? I have no idea. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
Fatal? Flaw?
Yeah! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me where that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking.
This one? I think. This piece of evidence this is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. I think this is the perfect time to... Okay, I think this works because it's actually presenting the evidence.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Oh, actually no. It looks like you already know what I'm thinking about.
Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless?
Oh, the bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height at approximately 8 inches off the ground. Which means... Alright? When the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Yeah, that would explain it.
Order! Order! This changes everything.
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the blow hit this folding screen, and near here. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. Ooh. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Ooh, where'd I get knocked? Here? Maybe she was here? I think she dodged to the left. Somewhere around here!
Oh, the judge's face is scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath.
That is,
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Oh, excuse me while I freshen up.
Sure.
In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
Ooh. Yikes.
Of course. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Whoopsie daisy.
What's done is done. For now, I should focus.
What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime.
At this time, the defendant was in this area. I think here, no? Behind it?
Here! Behind the folding screen? I should have went this stuff. I think I was overthinking it. I should have put... my initial reaction was to put it here. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Behind the folding screen? Yeah! The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? I think I fucked up. What is it? Wait a second. Don't worry, guys. It'll happen. Here? Okay, staying here near the phone screen. All right, that makes sense. Wait a second. If we know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole, but how can you gauge the distance from that? Oh my gosh, he's slamming the ground. Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? Oh my god, two desk clamps. You, of all people, should know the question to that answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of his costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You... Oh. I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. Oh, interesting. But what do you think this has... do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? Yeah, super far away. No. Let's say it changes everything, because how would she grab the gun if she was over... if he's over like 20 million miles away, right? And then shoot point blank? No, it changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything! The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof.
Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the
Finger, no, tisk.
blast radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now, I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Damn. We're her entertainment, we're a puppet.
Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile?
Okay. What's up? Detective! How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How is it my fault?
You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. and the rest assured your punishment will come later. I mean, there's more than 3 strands, no? Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Is a lot of heart.
Next witness? Oh, that's gotta be Lara.
Oh no, very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess.
Oh god.
After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
Nice. Alright, cool. I think this is a perfect time to stop, no? To take a little bit of a break. Take a little bit of a bathroom break. Perhaps a snack break as well. Let me see. Let me drink some water. That was a pretty good first trial so far. Not too bad. A lot of things happened. This is a 2-2. Or part 2-2. Let me finish the rest of this here. All right. Cool. Okay. Now all I have is my cheeky throat bombs. All right, guys. You guys know the drill. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so if you guys have to go, go. But if not, just chill for a bit, all right? I'm gonna play some ads in the meanwhile, because nothing really is happening. It's just to get rid of those pre-rolls. So sorry. I'd rather just not play any ads at all. But it is what it is. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I should come back within like 2 minutes. So, guys, just wait a little bit and I'll come back, all right? And we'll continue on with the trial, of course. But yeah, guys, be right back. If you guys have to go, go. But if not, just chill out for a bit, okay? Be right back. Where's the thing? Uh-oh. Okay, a bonk. Okay, be right back. Whop. Okay, I'm back. Welcome. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. What's there? Oh wait, I forgot to change my AC. I was wondering why I was ah. Okay. It was 76. My god. But yeah, once again, welcome back, guys. Welcome. Actually, let's put on the suit before we continue. Let's see, because we're still in trial. I forgot. Whoopsies. Okay. All right. Wah. Okay. Wah. Fuck. It got cut on something. There we are. Okay. Wah. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Cool. All right. Hope you guys are doing good, by the way. Let's see. Whether you're here, just vibing, lurking, I appreciate all the support. Once, as always. Let's see. Hope you guys are just having a good time. That's all I ask for. As long as you guys are having a good time, I'm having a good time. All right. Let's continue. Let me just drink some water. And then, yeah, let's get right into it. Actually, I should probably take a throat bomb right now. Yeah. I think it's every 2 hours I can take them. Okay. Alright. Let's go! Let's continue. Let's see. Maya, why are you sad? I mean, it's definitely not because it's looking really bad for you, but now, let me just move this. Okay. Let's see, I'm trying to figure out a way to put where to put my glasses because it's like getting all over the place because of this mic. All right, the mic is not too bad. I've been noticing that the plosives are pretty bad, so I may just I may have to get another like I may have to get like a pop shield somewhere. So usually this should be fine there at this position, but even at this position, it just like pop. So I think I'm gonna put it here. Okay, not too close too. I think a fistful. Okay, I think that's good. As long as I keep this way. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. All right, let's see how shit this situation is looking like so far. Okay. Okay, there we are. Just setting up everything in front of me. That was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. Oh god. Okay, I'm at like the voice, dude. I suck at doing like kid voices, especially the kid girl voices. So, but you were wonderful out there. I listened to you carefully. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
Oh god,
bro, you sweet summer child. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Damn. Is it your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her and Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh, she didn't know that? Really? About being a lawyer or what? Probably the fact that she was our teacher. But June 21st, 11... Oh god, I need to... There we go. That's a little bit better. It's a bit puffy. All right. Oh my god, it feels so nice now. Dude, for some reason, my room specifically is like super hot, and doesn't help the fact that I'm streaming, so it like becomes like super extra hot. So even with the door open too. But oh my god, yes, dude. Before it was 76 degrees, now it's 72, and it feels like night and day. Holy crap! If I could, I would make my AC constantly like 74, 75. Actually, no, 74. I think that's a sweet spot for me. Maybe. But anywho. June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Part 2.
Court is would now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow!
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Well, we didn't witness the channeling, but we were there afterwards, but sure. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Oh my god. I'm so bad with the southern accent, guys. Help, I can't do it. But, hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know?
Gowza!
Name and occupation. I declare! What in tarnation? Hey, George, this here is a violence of my fair self.
That's fine.
That's a fine? That ain't fine, that's a whip! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what's happened on the day of the murder. Oh, I haven't even got to say my name and job yet. Oh? Oh my god. Dude, Francisco is literally physically threatening us right now, guys. Help. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Well, now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Okay, what do you have to say, Alana?
Let's see. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. Then we were waiting outside the door, then a bang! We heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving around a pistol. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
Okay.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course.
Ooh. Excuse me?
Reckon course, it's short for you reckon. Of course I did. Yeah. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Damn.
A moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture.
Oh? What? Wait. Huh? I thought she was on the right side, no? Because we enter, when we look at the left, it's a door, and to the right, it's the phone screen. She was near the phone screen, no? The position is weird here. I mean, then again, she took a picture, no? Also, is this the lighting? Pistol. I wish it was like, oh, she's left-handed actually, so this contradicts everything, you know? I wish that was the case.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
But why would she be in the doorway, no? Doesn't make sense. Let's see. But I don't think it was that... I don't think she, like... It was that long after the second shot that we broke the door, no? I don't know. Lana's photo, a picture taken at the murder scene, added to the court record.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
Yep. Let's see it. Ooh, did not replenish our stuff. Okay, we are literally down to one more part. we're half a penalty away from being booted off.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber.
Prayers. I'm so sorry for guys for the shitty southern accent. I don't know how to do one. I'm just doing my best, I guess. But
was it really only those two that went in? Objection! What are you blabbing about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear?
Sorry. Started hearing like the throat bomb like noises in my mouth. Actually, that was really close to the mic. I'm so sorry. Okay.
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we heard the gunshot.
Was it really a gunshot? Objection! Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long, long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. So, let me get this right. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why did you just tell us about what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Carmel, I broke the door down. I'm sorry.
Why does it feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Wow.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. Oh, I'll take that as a good sign. Whoa, Judge! Yeah, I mean, there's only one me, and I reserved that for Miles Edwards. I don't know about you, Judge.
And, let's see. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Hold it. Are you sure it was the defendant Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure.
Lana seems awfully confident in her testimony.
Let's press harder. Let's do it as always. Lana, please think back to that day one more time. One more time. What you're getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Yeah, she's over here. No? Ah, I don't like to see it. Sorry. Okay.
Okay, there we go. I don't want the door problem to bother my mouth again. But I was murdered. Clink! Oh my god. Lana! At a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up pit chops. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Oh. When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see.
Oh?
Oh shit.
Order! Order in the court! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry.
Good. This shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered, one of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's all right. Oh,
Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
exactly.
Rats! And I'm trapped like one. Again!
Oh. Okay. I swear, other than those two, there was no one. Okay, that was okay. So it just confirmed that yes, it was Maya, but technically it were the victim. But we didn't even get to see the face of them. No, we don't even get to see their face. So maybe they're impersonating. Maybe this is an impersonator. You know? Ooh, maybe. Hold it! Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure I am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so,
Oh, witch? Oh, does she mean Morgan Fay?
But there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about...
Behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rick Given? What? Huh? What in the... Rick Given. You know, you reckon that's a given? Okay, I don't think anyone says that. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no one was hiding out behind that phone screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? Y'all got a problem?
Rick Given. I mean, I'm having a difficulty understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as Rick Given. Oh my God!
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with that testimony, don't you?
Just as I thought there was nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Oh.
Enough! Okay, it seems there are no issue with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. Oh my gosh, you did a Yamcha for pose. I just realized. Sorry.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I going to do? I just let this go.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as though if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me.
Let's save. Just in case. Okay. Okay.
Is there anything I can present that I can prove is not Maya in that picture? Not Maya. What can I present that it's not Maya? Let's look at it without the text box and stuff. Oh! How can they shoot the gun? How can they shoot gun when this thing is blocking it? Ooh. Ooh. Also, there's a candle in the way. Ooh. Ooh. How did he shoot it? Interesting. Present evidence. Let's do it. Your Honor!
Mr. Wright!
It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant.
What? Do you know what you are proposing?
Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Also, I forgot to turn off the inner voice. My bad, guys.
Now, then, Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey.
This?
Here is your proof. Objection. Huh? Is there a problem? Oh no. I thought I would work on my inflections. Okay, wrong one. Okay, we should have saved here. Oh, the sleeve, no? There's no hole in the sleeve. Ah! Yeah. I mean, sure. Yeah. Close. Here is your proof. Okay, I fucked up. Okay. Did I fuck up? Wait, what? Wait, is there any proof I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? Let's look at it one more time. Was it not cooking? There's a hole here, so we would expect the hole to be in the picture, no? But there's no hole. Actually, no. The angle that we see it is, we cannot see it. What happens if we say no? Can't present anything yet.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this creature. This is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. Ooh, I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
Ooh.
That's enough!
Is this it? Is this all I could do?
Oh no.
I think it is quite obvious that this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally. 100% impossible.
Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
I'm sure this is at the end, right, guys? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning would not be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya.
The defense. Huh?
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Oh,
Mia? Oh my God! Mia and Pearl! Oh my God! I mean, we did know that Pearl was let's see, did we not give her a chair? I felt bad for her running over here for more than 2 hours, but I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls! Her clothes are a bit small. A bit small. Well, she is an 8-year-old, and Mia's like, what, in her late 20s? You know, I'm not surprised. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go! But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray! Click. I was murdered. What? Click. Oh, Lana, at a time like this? Times like these are perfect for snapping up shells.
Ooh. Okay. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lana one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Oh. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Hold it! Please wait, Your Honor! Oh my god, I actually slammed on my keyboard. Whoops. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated...
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Avon Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time for you to see that?
But, I mean... I have some place I must go after this. I've got a dinner date with the... All right. Now allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through the judge somehow, right?
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him.
Okay, now I think about it, it's a bit too cold now. Let's see. I'm gonna... okay, I put it at 72. Let me put it at 73. Except it kicked me out. Never mind. Okay, I'm back. 73. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, witnesses count, part 2. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. But you took the picture, no? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Point at Maya and take a shot.
Well, nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections.
Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. All right. Well, you're gonna wait for some awesome questions. Check it out. All right, save. All right, this should be the last testimony. I think we should be heading towards the investigation side very soon. Potentially, we can finish the investigation soon and do some positive. Dude, who knows? Maybe we can be able to knock out the, investigation then the next round. Ooh, that could be fun. But when we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. Press. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
Okay. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. No, you literally didn't care. What? Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all! Well, I reckon that's possible. Objection! If the body inside that room was not of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you.
If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead.
Oh, true.
And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Ugh, sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue?
Alright.
I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff.
True. Hold it.
Alright? And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
Are we gonna see her later? Sure. Whenever we go to the celebrity arc.
The case, but she goes through her jobs faster than a baby changing diapers.
Yeah! Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Nice tag team in stereo. I guess I would be grateful. I should be grateful it's not in 5.1.
Nice one.
But I still managed to point my camera and take Maya and take a shot.
Hold it.
Hold it. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Yeah, where's the second one, huh, buddy? Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding?
Ooh.
No, you've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I mean, I know I can be a little evil, but I ain't. I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? For karma! Oh wow, withholding evidence, huh?
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father.
Let's confront her. Let's see. But she doesn't seem too shook about it, so. What happens if you just leave it to the judge? You know? Leave it to the judge. Let's see it.
So mad, even my throat's clenching up. And I'd better let the judge handle this. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The picture was more or less the same as, so why bother with a second? I mean, it's just so much trouble that it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
Well, let's see it. It's better than nothing.
More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
What? Lawless photo too. Lawless photo too. A picture taken at the murder scene added to the court record. Let's see it. Huh.
No bullet hole. It is the nurse too, but no bullet hole. Oh my god, this is crazy.
What's this? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
But I think the most important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey.
Oh, sure.
What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya?
I mean, we should probably. Yeah, I mean, it's Eenie. It's Mimi. And since it's not Maya.
Your Honor, as you plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey.
Well, it's a challenge, no? Actually, no. Let's go. Actually, we're just gonna run with it. Fuck it, don't care.
Yes, I see that. It's not her full face. Her whole body has just taken a different appearance.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant.
Okay, now I look like a clown. Not true.
Order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it!
You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. It's the channeling, right?
She's smiling?
I think you had. Okay, you know, we were gonna run with it. I just wanted to see what happened. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to pose that one. I think you better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, what? Where's this from? I mean, this was taken yesterday at the detention center visitor's room.
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
Ooh. Yep, I mean, I should have chosen the other one. I'm kind of dumb. Oh, I actually skipped it. My bad.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Ooh. Okay. ... Miss Von Karma, a word if I may?
Mia!
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Ooh, surely you must know that picture cannot be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I don't even have a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
Oh. I don't claim to understand this, but I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. No, we had to point out the hole. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya?
The hole. I can prove it. I think I can.
Your Honor! Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I say.
Wow. Let's see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
Okay, a contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange about this in court to the court? Where's the bullet hole? Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Ooh, should be there. Oh my god. Sorry. I was going to Michael Jackson levels of pitch there. But there was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Ooh.
Miss Von Karma! You intended to hide this vital piece of evidence?
Ooh.
You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to your argument.
Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
Oh, she's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
Bow. Jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed a bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was at any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
But you can't prove that. Francisco von Kammer's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you not need worry. You must assign a penalty. I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. Ooh, Rip Gumshoe's salary. He won't be able to afford ramen today, guys. It's over. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Poor Gumshoe.
Well, in any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
Ooh. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it.
Watch this, Maya.
Your Honor! Let's save. And let's drink some water. I'm getting parched. Cheers, guys. Guys, make sure you're drinking water, alright? Always keep hydrated. Always keep yourself hydrated. Your Honor! There is only one logical conclusion for the contradiction. Okay, it's not the first one for sure. It's not the picture's real. The bullet hole was made later. The shooter is someone else. Would that make sense? Wait, no! No. Wrong one. I meant to choose the third one. The shooter is someone else. There we go. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. Oh! What? And I love this pursuit music, so good.
Order, order, order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Ow! 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 Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please, how about you please enlighten us, huh? Hey, witness. Duh! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a guy a favor? Say, be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you're lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Oh, look, sis, you're looking mighty scary. So why don't you say you? Oh, I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. All right. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? Jesus. See, come on. You cannot fall apart here, Miss Phoenix, right? So, Jesus. Why is everyone saying our full name, Jesus?
I can't even believe that even Mia is calling me by my first name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now?
To turn things around?
Ooh.
That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Oh, shit. You're so hot. Oh, sup. Oh, Squilliam. Dude, how you been, man? Dude, how's life, bro? I haven't really been popping into Discord, but hope you've been well, man. Listen. Dude, welcome on in. I'm just playing some Phoenix right now. We have the suit on, and we're defending our client, a good friend of ours, our old assistant, Maya Fame. And we're trying to figure out who killed a doctor. This Dr. Gray at the moment. And right now we're getting to the bottom of things. It's getting really heated right now. So, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride, man. Let's see. But yeah, dude, good to see you, man. Phoenix?
So where did this intruder appear from? And where did body disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if, before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Okay. Ooh. I've been lit. You've been lit too. Oh, thank you, bro. I'll take that lit, bro. Let's go. But yeah, dude, good to see you, man. I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's see. My voice is dead after this, bro. For sure, for sure. This is the only time I can stream this week too, which sucks because I love streaming this game. As you can tell, I love just dressing up as, you know, quote unquote lawyer with my fake ass badge. I got this pin I got from Amazon for $2, you know. But I think what happened before we forced our way into the chamber is, But yeah, as always, guys, if any of you guys are interested as to what's happening in the case itself, I'll try my best to summarize it for you. But if not, that's okay. It's a... Wait, no! No. Wait, I don't think we have a logical explanation, probably. See, I think... But at least the music is banging so far. Let's see, I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... I don't know. I have no idea. See, I messed up my hair just now. Fuck. See, give me 2 seconds. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Look like a bum anyway. Third person had entered it. Wednesday. What happened before we forced our way into is Maya had left the room. How was she left the room though? She got arrested on the spot, no? Or maybe there's a collaborator in here, right? Because there was a period that Morgan Fay went in there. Could the aunt have been a collaborator with the true killer, which I think is her, because she has like somewhat of a motive because her sister died, and she thinks the blame is on him. That's why she killed him, and then maybe she's collaborating in it. Because I think, ooh, you know what? I don't know if you guys. Okay, there was a box that happened that appeared in the place that Eenie was in, or Eenie Miney, Eenie was in, right? That happened after the fact that the murder happened, right? So maybe they transferred via the box. I don't know, but these options are kind of weird. A third person had entered it. Perhaps Maya had left the room. Let me see. Is the box in there? Perhaps? Let's move. So, I don't know. This is fucked. A third person entered it. Oh, we can... Oh, really? No. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... this, right? Maybe? I don't know. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. The key. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just throw it out. I think no. I don't think we have a sufficient... I don't think we do. Nah, dude. I think... Oh, fuck it. No. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple. Because there is no explanation. That's why...
As I thought. Another big waste of this court's time.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia... Rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect. So, of course, my conclusions are also perfect.
All right, Phoenix, calm down and let's try to think this one more time. what if, before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Mai had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
Okay. What would be the evidence? I don't know.
But at least I get to hear this bang music on the side. Let's see. Yeah, they look kind of similar, but they don't look the same. So they're like twinsies or something. They're not twinsies.
You think Morgan Fane?
Let's see. Maya had left the room. I think what happened before. I don't think we have evidence to say that she left the room beforehand. Oh, actually, we have the key. Maya had left the room. Let's say it. Fuck it. We'll figure it out.
Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey.
Not Maya Fey.
The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary.
Damn.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that the murderer until the time of arrest,
Before that, from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. This?
I think I made it. Whoo! Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Oh, hey, that's that channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That's the key. That key is the only one of its kind, after all.
oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yes?
Looks like she's catching. Oh my god, I forgot to turn off the inner voice. My bad, guys. Again, I'm so sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, I agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, that ain't that a kick. So how come you're holding it? How come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Oh shit. That's preposterous. Oh shit. Oh my god, this means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! There you go. Oh shit, this is going crazy. Okay.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case? How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'm a prodigy. I've never lost a case, and I've yet don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. Okay, so loser. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
Well, that's enough. If you like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will now reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Boom. Boom. Easy. All right. Not too bad. It took us almost 2 hours and 30 for that last case, or that trial. Not too bad. We're in a decent pace. Though I can't wait to do the other games where it's like the trials are like 10 times longer. Oh god, it's gonna be very terrible. But anyway, that was great. Cool. How'd you guys feel about that, huh? I accidentally, let's see, I spilled some water on myself, sorry. Okay. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt that I had no choice.
Why do I feel like I kind of want to give Pearly that voice? I can't, because it's really hard to do the high-pitched, like, kid-girl voice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in here there could have done that.
Nick, I know you're trying to really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. All right, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh?
Let's see, because if I were to do a kid-girl voice, what would it be? It would be like,
Huh? A ticket? A ticket?
oh god.
Oh, poor thing, she's so sheltered.
Oh. Dude, I want to slap her forehead with a piece of cheese. Like, psh, you know? It's like those videos where the babies are crying and then the parent just throws a piece of cheese on their face and they just stop crying. I think I'm gonna try to remember that whenever I have a kid of my own one of these days, huh? Oh, we're back here now. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Crane Village. Yeah!
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Oh, and the music. Between her being depressed and the music, it's so cute. Let's see. So actually, I think this. I don't remember much, but I'm pretty sure the last time we see Pearls is like maybe Trials. I don't really remember her seeing her again in a while, to be honest, which is sad. There's so many cool characters that appear in the original series that you don't really see much. Like I'm pretty sure in like recent like Ace Attorney stuff, you don't really see Francisco all too much. Gumshoe's gone. Barely see Maya from what I remember. Barely see Pearls. Literally, it's just you and the new duo, Apollo and Athena. Which I do like them both, but I do miss some of the older characters, of course, right? Talk. Today's trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya's looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly? Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for that world. For the world, but prosecutors.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent, all they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Hey, Edgeworth, jump scare. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh, that's too bad. He didn't die for. Dude, Phoenix, what are you doing? She's basically interpreted that he did that. But I'm pretty sure he just went to go do some self-reflection. But the murderer. By the way,
Yes? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything. Huh. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up?
Ooh, Pearl's alibi. I just realized I never asked what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying.
You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Uh-oh. No! 2 chains? Ah, fuck. This is fucked up. Ah!
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah. Clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Ooh, what?
Oh no! Why not? Come on, spill the beans. I'm a good old guy, you know. Maybe we could take you to burgers. I think you would like burgers, you know.
Okay, the Magatama. Do your thing. Bam 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 ba-dum ba-bam ba-dum bam bam ba-dum bam 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 ba-da-da-da-dum bam bam ba-dum. Present the Magatama. Take that. All right. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you? I can't just tell you what happened.
Then I will guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Now, when the murderer was taking place, you were here, right? Wait, what the fuck is wrong? I'm gonna die! Were you in the winding way? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way. Wow! You got it! I just threw a random one. But, so, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet. Does that take out one lock?
Oh man. Okay, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearl was doing in the winding way? I don't know. We have to back off. Yeah.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
Alright. Okay. Pearl's so adorable, man. I want to give her a good old hug and then do a suplex on her. Yes. Meditation room. Let's go. June 21st, Fame Manor. Meditation, not medication.
It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over.
Ooh. Move to the winding way. So we know she was there, but what happened? June 21st, Fame Manor. Winding way.
Looks like no one's here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart.
Alright, do we examine everything here? Oh, this thing, new things. Okay, let's look at the incinerator. Does something get burned? It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. Okay, what about the vase? It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Okay, what about this one? Uh-huh. Although, the incinerator nearby is more interesting, eh? Looks like the guests can use it. Okay, yeah, we already saw all of this stuff. I thought we were gonna pick up something new here. Man, I thought, oh, cooking. Okay, she was in the, okay, what's in the box? June 21st side room.
The bedding is all laid out today, too. I guess I'll leave them alone for now.
Examine what's in the box. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costume sit at the bottom. Hey, all I'm saying is that this could be a perfect box to put Maya in because she's not that big, no? I'm just saying. I'm thinking that they knocked her out and then they just shoved her in there. No clues here. Excuse me?
Who am I talking to? There's no one here.
Bear? Okay, yeah, we saw that before. What about this? It's still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way in the little garden in the courtside. Okay, I don't think anything's cool in here. Unfortunately. Move. Winding way. Move. Meditation room. And then let's go to the channeling chamber. We haven't entered there yet. Who's in here? Hello? June 21st, Fame Manor, channeling chamber.
Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture.
Huh.
Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
What in the...
Who's there?
Huh. Awfully suspicious. I think that she collabed with the real killer. Because she did kick us out of the room at one point. I'm thinking that that theory is holding up right now. I think it's gonna hold up. They knocked out Maya, and then they put her into a cheeky little box, and then they did the killing. And then she... But why would Morgan... Actually, she just mentioned Misty, right? Okay, I think I'm cooking, but I don't want to spoil it just yet. I think I am definitely on the right track. I think I'm starting to remember slowly but surely. But I feel like there's definitely since it's an earlier case, I feel like it's kind of obvious right now as to how it's unfolding at the moment. I think there's one more trial and then it's the end of it, and then we go to the next case, of course. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today.
I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about that picture.
All because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lonely branch family member such as myself must do this. You're kind of suspicious as heck, bro. What the heck? Maybe she wants to take over the manor, like she wants to destroy the main branch so that she can take over. Because I know she really likes her daughter, right? That could be an MO. Trying to take over the branch, so she collaborated with the real murder to make it so that Maya did it, right? I think. Am I correct? Don't confirm it, guys. What happened? It's just a rhetorical thing. But have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lana and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that isn't all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played up your hopes.
You possibly be more patronizing.
Okay, I think there's more than meets out here. I think we're gonna have to crack her psyche too as well. But training. So do the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I presume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright! Yes.
Okay, wow, she's got really scary real fast.
Oh, Jesus. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They ought to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry. I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Yep, I think I can see the MO being clear as day right now.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
Whatever, bozo. I know you're going. I know you're. If my line of questioning is right, I'm gonna land you in jail soon. It's for being a collaborator. No.
So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure?
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Maya failed to channeling a certain spirit, and after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case, and in 40 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Huh? Why? Erased?
Huh? A person who has been away from the village for about over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain village.
And
Miss Myers was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid.
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there.
I think she. Yep. I think this is. I think at this rate, I don't know if anyone would pick. I think anyone would pick this up. I'm gonna lock it in, guys. She collaborated with the real murderer so that she can make Pearl the master of the Karain, the family, or the Fae family, because she envies, she's jealous of Misty, and she knows that in 4 years' time, since they would have to change the master after 20 years. She doesn't want Maya to be it, so she wants Pearl instead to be it. So she's trying to make. She made a way, or she's attempting to make a way, for her to remove that opportunity. Yeah. So examine. What's back here? What happened back here? There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, or that's what Lotta testified in court.
I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard.
Okay. The phone screen. This phone screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is faded too. I think you can recognize a few characters on here. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. Anything else? Yo, you want to think about this fruit knife? What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
That has nothing to do with your spiritual power, but
sure. What about the picture? You want to talk about the picture?
That is Miss Maya before I applied the spirit severing act.
Or, technique, not the act. What is it, law?
But this picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea.
You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right?
Uh-huh. Well, that's all she has to say about that. What do you have about this? Her. Okay, nothing. Cool. What about Mia?
Oh, my. I think I may know of this person from somewhere.
It's Mia. You know, Maya's older sister.
Ah, yes, that is who she is.
How can you forget a daughter of the master?
If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think?
That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devilish horns are not too far away.
Okay. What do you think about Maya? Good sir! Yes? Why didn't you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? No, wait. It's not like that at all! It is unforgivable! Ow, ow, ow!
Why did she slap me?
Alright, talk. Anything else? Nothing else? I don't really have much else to say. What about the key? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling you. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence after all.
I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from? It feels... I can't describe it.
Ooh. Talk? Oh, I think you're gonna talk about the Magatama. What about the clothes? That is Miss Maya's clothes costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that is what it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself?
Right. I think she's a fraud. I think Morgan Faye is a fraud. I mean, look at her. She looks like a fraud. Probably she's using all that hair to hide how dumb she is. Idiot. Anywho, actually, I got a text for it just now, real quick. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, interesting. My brother said he's not going to school on Thursday because of a holiday. Okay. What's on Thursday? I don't fucking know. Okay. Cool. No school. Good for me. Let's see. Hey, that means I don't have to wake up that day. Yippee! Or early that day. Yippee! Move. Anything new on the way? Let's go over to the front. Yo, Pearls! I love her OST so much. It's so cute. Yo, the key. What about this key, Pearls? You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where did you find this key? Where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. Huh? The incinerator?
Was she talking about the one in this garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a little peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic.
Mr. Nick?
Huh? Yes?
Are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright?
The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to start the search then.
Oh, okay, we forgot to activate that then. Okay, bye, Pearls. I'll see you in a little bit. Go. What's happening? June 21st. Faye Manor. What? Oh. Whoa, was there clothes here before?
Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they noticed me. And now they're running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing there, Eenie?
Like,
We didn't even see her before, but
you're that dentist guy.
actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's like, my turn? It's nice to meet you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. Like, it's like the real deal here.
Oh, really?
For example? For example, like that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
That all I see is an old cracked piece of pottery.
Talk. Secret urn. Is there... I am. Huh?
I am atomic. Oh, crazy.
This is no way. There's a shadow reference, even though definitely during this time it was not made at all. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh? Didn't know about that.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Amy Faye's spirit?
Amy Faye.
Who's that? Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy, or Amy, I don't know how to say it. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Not, romantic, huh? Nope.
If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue.
Do we want to investigate it, or we put it in another thing?
What happened? Eenie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember?
As if there's another one.
Oh, that one! Like, you should have said that so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because, like, I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on, what a total bore. Like, I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relationship at all. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic.
The traffic accident. I'm sorry, Eenie, I have to pry in, but... Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with this murder?
I don't know yet,
but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can.
Oop. 2 locks. Boom. Alright, interesting.
Psy. Gangnam Style walks? Oh my god, Psy! Oh my god, no way! Dude, I actually haven't listened to his songs in a while. I wonder how he's doing.
But, like, what is it?
Looks like a bulletin needs something to pry your mouth open to the others.
Alright.
Let's examine this urn.
So, there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks.
But I guess there's maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks.
Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh. Weird. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Maybe before it was Amy, and then maybe maybe Pearl broke the urn. Maybe that's why she was doing a winding way, because I just randomly picked winding way. Maybe she was trying to fix it. I don't know. Secret urn. Amy Faye's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. Rip and spaghetti. Her spirit. GG, guys. Ended the gold record. And what's that over there, huh?
That's right. Pearl says she found this key inside the incinerator.
I guess I should take a look inside for myself.
This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still.
Oh, okay, nice. I'm surprised that the Eenie did not, its top was there. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amounts of blood is on it. All right, cloth scrap added to the cold record. Okay, anything else? So someone tried to burn this, and this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. Perhaps. Move. Okay, let's do the thing that I was thinking about. Maybe Pearls was doing something. She accidentally broke the pot and she tried to fix it, but she didn't know about Amy's name, how to spell it. Okay, present Magatama. Let's do it. All right. Hopefully, we have enough evidence, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I wish we replenished our health. I wish. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's doing in the... maybe you were doing this, no? So? Yikes. Huh? You're a lawyer, but you're also still Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down and collect your thoughts and try again. Ooh. I guess I fucked up. Okay, I think we need more than Mr. I think I arrived at an early conclusion. I mean, hey, that was a nice conclusion, no? I think I'm cooking. June 21st, Attention Center, Visitor's Room. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless. I'm sorry, Maya.
So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. So, is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time, and it'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Well, it's okay, Maya. Today's trial. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. Interesting way to say it. And I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. I don't think it would make a great Hollywood movie, but it would make a fantastic visual novel for sure. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said too.
Well, wait, whoops, talk? Not guilty. Nick? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, that's me, that's my name. Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait then I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that. Maybe before you even called a spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Right? Yeah? So sorry, I thought I was making something up, but then I remember that Eni said she had a stomach pain because of a sesame allergy or whatever the fuck. So I was like, oh, maybe that, but I was like, nah, that's just an allergy. Whoopsies, but that's well, Pearl's alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she is definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, were you? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh?
Sounds like a dead end to me.
No, wait, no, the ball. The ball. No, let's talk about it. So about this ball. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. And I think she was playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball. What's the ball, huh? Huh? When she wants to get to it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Wait, when she wants to get to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah! Pearly's always hiding in there.
You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh?
Okay. And then present. What about this key? What do you think about this key?
Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it.
I got it from Pearls.
That's weird. I swear I locked the door and then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves.
Your sleeve?
But how and when would your sleeve leave the room?
It didn't grow a pair of legs.
I wonder where Pearly found that key.
Well, we know because... Well, you know I think about this urn.
That's the Korean sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Korean technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like a cult fanatic.
Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon.
You know, I haven't looked at this urn in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked.
And then what about this one? What do you think about this?
What is it?
I'm not too sure myself,
But I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about.
But I guess she doesn't notice bloodstain. Probably better that way.
What about the phone screen?
That hole, it looks an awful lot like a bullet hole.
That's probably what it is.
That's terrible! How could this happen to such an important screen?
Well, you can print it off of eBay now. You can probably get a print off of eBay for like $2. Or you could go to Office Depot and do a copy.
Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right! So I was the one who's about to get shot, huh? That's terrible! Who would want to get shot? Who would want to shoot little old me?
Well, I guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now.
Alright, let me drink some more water. I don't know why, my throat is already starting to give out already. Help. Okay. Sorry, I'm starting to lose some energy because my throat is kind of hurting again. Already. But let's see. Oh, Karma! Hi, man. Hey, what's up, man? How you been, dude? How's life been? Hope your family's been well. Hope life's treating you well. See, right now we're in the middle of investigating our second investigation of the case 2-2 at the moment. And yeah, we surmise that potentially the person that actually shot the victim, aka this guy, right? Potentially could be not Maya, but instead this person right here. Ooh, potentially. And we're thinking that maybe somehow, some way, shape, and form that Maya, was not actually in the room at all. Ooh, so yeah, we're trying to figure it out right now. We're trying to pry into, right now, Pearl and this kid and this lady have a secret, and we're trying to find out how to do it. So yeah, we're trying to find out who. Right now, here's my theory. My theory is that this girl is probably the killer. Why, you may ask, is because her sister died in a fatal car accident, and that she was also involved in a malpractice done over at this guy's clinic. And this guy, he's known to have an attitude problem. So she's probably been thinking like, oh, this guy pushed my sister too crazy and killed herself. So I'm gonna get some revenge on him. In some way, shape, and form, what's it called? Perhaps she got into contact with Morgan Fay that also has a potential motive. I think that she wants to make it so that Maya is declared guilty so that she can take over the main branch, because she's from the branch family, right? She's a side branch. So I think she wants to put Pearls into power, so that's why she collabed with her. I think that might do it. Because when we entered today, we entered the room, And she was like literally look at a picture of like the previous master and be like,
Ah, yes, finally, it's time that, it's almost time for me to take over family.
well, she didn't say exactly that, but she was like, she had like red eyes, she was evil, and she's like, oh, who goes there? Oh, so, I'm nothing. The what picture? You know? So I think it's pretty obvious who are the true conspirators here. So yeah, that's like kind of a summary as to what's happening. So yeah. But I hope you've been well, Karma. Sorry for the impromptu summary. Hope that cleared up some things for you, because I do know that you do want to be caught up with some of this stuff. So, you know, as always, if you guys ever want to be knowledge and be, know about the case at hand, let me know. As always, but let's see. But all these Elder Scrolls Oblivion leaks, and Bethesda goes, announcement stream tomorrow. Like, just to drop the damn game, everyone. And everyone thought it would drop today. That Bethesda bamboozled us and making us wait. Wait, what? Is it dropping? And like, I knew there was leaks, right? And when it drops, just expect me to play it down the line, because I actually never played Oblivion. I know. I only played Skyrim before, but I think this is a perfect time to hop on in, no? So I think whenever it drops, I will try to find some time to, check it out. It's not that long of a game, no? Right? Or except if I want to do everything, right? But yeah, ooh, spicy, great recap, thank you. Yeah, I got you, Karma. I got you. But yeah, how you been, man? How have you been? Yeah, I'm excited for Oblivion. I'm looking forward to it, and I do feel bad because there was a team called Sky Oblivion, which was a team of people that were making Oblivion, a full-on like Oblivion version, but with the Skyrim engine. So now that begs the question as to what's gonna happen with the production with Sky Oblivion. Was it planned in the first place? Maybe they saw Sky Oblivion like popping off and they're like, all right, maybe it's time for us to drop it down, right? But I think at the end of the day, both of them can exist in two places. I think if they're like, oh, I don't want this other version, they can try out the other version, vice versa, or whatever, So yeah, tired. Everyone's still asleep. Low. Oh yeah, it is pretty early for you, no? Right now, what time is it? It's 12 right now. Let's see. What you guys? Let's see. Wait, actually, if it's 12, shouldn't it be like 11 right now? You guys need to wake up and smell the roses. It's time. It's about to go into the afternoon stages. What the heck? So, but yeah, I hope you've been well over the weekend. It can be long. Okay, for real, it's great. Now it's 12. Oh my god, wait, are we on the same? Wait, are we on the same? I thought you were like an hour behind or something like that. No, am I dumb? It's 12:19 right now. See, I feel like we've been through this before. Am I dumb? But yeah. See, I forgot. But my god, my throat is kind of dying right now. I hope. Yeah, we're on the time zone. It's 12:19. Okay. See, I thought you were a bit more towards the Midwest, so I thought they ran on different times. But it seems like we're both on ESC. Yo, ESC gang rise up. Yippee! The only other people that I know run on this time is Astro and JP. That's pretty much it. I don't think anyone knows. I don't remember. But yeah, I hope you're doing the stream, dude. We're trying to... Okay. Right now... What do we do? June 21st? Korean Village? Where'd Pearls go? Lara! Hey, wait! Please, Lara! Turning off into the manor. What the heck? No idea why no idea why our time is the same as Florida. Hey, I guess Florida is starting to take over the world. Yay. Okay, where's Lotta go? Lotta! June 21st, Faye Manor. Faye Manor? I said it right. Okay, good. Meditation room. Again. Lotta? Ah! Hey! I'm telling ya, quit following me, y'all hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. Y'all lay your eyes on me and they'll turn into dust. Morning way. Are you here? Look, this is the lady, and then she has a bit of a secret that she has unfolded. Traffic accident. We're trying to figure out what that's about. But yeah, how's it feel to be part of a Florida? Florida. Ball? Is that the Steel Samurai? Oh my god, June 21st, Faye Manor. Faye Manor. Wait, Faye. Oh my god, I keep on. For some reason, I'm thinking that Faye Manor sounds wrong, and because I kept on repeating like May Fanner a bunch before. But side room. But yeah, unfortunately, Karma, I won't be able to see you all that much this week because I don't know if you saw on Discord, but this is my only day I can stream because the rest of the week, people are coming to my house, ripping my walls apart to place to replace some pipes because a few of my pipes have started leaking, unfortunately. So they, I think this house we had is pretty old, so it's it's starting to show its age, and it's starting to show now. So, yeah, unfortunately, the rest of this week, I won't be available. So, yeah, this is pretty much my only stream. So, is what it is. Amazing take. Amazing take me back to the Pope, please. Dude, Karma, all he wants is to go to the freaking Lido deck, get a guy's burger joint, and get a cheeky beer. And honestly, bro, sign me the fuck up. But yeah, I know I'll be there piping your house. Oh, what? Oh, what? Excuse me? But yeah, unfortunately, dude, oh my god, they're actually ripping. Dude, they have to go into my room too. Because there's actually a bathroom next to me. That I wish I could use, but dude, my dad is like, yeah, don't use that bathroom. It's not part of the feng shui. If you use that bathroom, your academics are gonna go to shit, which they already were shit. So hey, might as well put more oil to the fire, am I right? But yeah, they have to go into my room and my closet too. So I had to rearrange some stuff. So right now, I don't know if you can see, you can barely see it, but here's my right here's my cabinet, my drawer. So yeah, it's like all over the place. But for the most part, this actually gave me some time to move some stuff around, so I don't mind it too much. But yeah, this would probably about. Hopefully they finish it soon. If this bleeds into next week, I'm gonna lose it. It's alright. I have to tear nearly my entire bathroom down and replace all the drywall. Damn, wait, all by yourself, you're gonna have someone do it for you. Let's see. Giga Chad Karma doing it for himself. He's like, all right, I know how to say. Are you gonna be the dad that knows every single little thing to do? It's like, all right, dude, I remember. I saved this piece of wood specifically for this case. See, probably by myself because you can save hundreds. True. Some of these people will charge you a lot of stuff, but yeah, my dad, he knows a lot of stuff, but unfortunately, pipes are out of his way. So yeah. I replaced drywall before. Whoa, wow, Giga Chat Karma. Sheesh. But I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Steel Samurai? It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Ooh, Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with it at the time of the murder, it seems. Ooh, that's what we're supposed to present. Hold on. Okay, let's open this up. It's a clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Is a lot of hair. Ah! Ah! What were you doing in there? What are you thinking? I'm a bad person. Just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Oh, what?
There's a small hole in the clothing box, and it's about 8 inches off the ground. What? 8 inches off the ground? That's awesome, man. That was 8 inches off the ground. That means that everything was in the Oh my god, this means that, yeah, the box. Okay, I'm starting to see it. They put her in the box and they shot and they actually almost killed her, actually. Ooh, interesting. Okay, we're getting all the pieces together. I'm assuming that next trial is gonna be the final one. Dude, wait, no, that means I have to prepare. Oh wait, actually no, I have all week to prepare. Yeah. Let's just say I have a bit of a surprise. Next week, we're gonna have a special guest go on the next case because the next case involves a certain character. And I want to invite him over on the show. So, hey, look forward to that, guys. Let's see. Dad is a plumber, an electrician, and can set up internet. They have crawl space wiring, and all that. Damn, jeez. I actually have a buddy who can do pipe repairs. Damn, what the heck, dude? You guys know all this? I should go to what was it called? Trade school. I should go. I probably should go and learn how to do all this stuff. It'd be very helpful. Save all that money, 8 inches sounds familiar. Hey, yo. No, come on, bonk. That's the same height in the hole in the folding screen. All right, sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Scratch my head, sorry. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Ooh, clothing box. There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground, and no comment is down like that. Added to the cult record. Interesting. Now, Lana is degoated, and she kind of... It's the clothing box where Pearls kept her box. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lana jumped out of me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. All right, I think we have all the pieces. Where's Pearls? Pearls! Meditation room. Oh my god, she's gonna be here. June 21st, Fame Manor. At meditation room again. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick. That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
She means Lana.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes. But I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself. So don't you bother finding me.
Oh. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Bruce! I've discovered your secret. You were playing with the ball, and I think the ball slammed into the fucking urn.
Alright, present. I love how I entertained. The first thing I see was, "You're so hot, Lear deceased." It was one of my real life friends. Let's he likes to pop in. But I always appreciate that, you know. Actually, I actually don't really advertise to my friends at all. When I first streamed, I actually did not mention this at all to my friends, and then they just randomly found me because I think some of them were subscribed to me already, or they followed me already. Because I think I did a stream like way back in like 2012, but never again, and I repurposed it. He likes to pop in. Shut the fuck up. All right, I think I know what's happening with Burrows. All right. Burrows! No smoker voice? That would kill my voice. My voice is already dying as it is. But, my god. Maybe I should do a poll being like, hey guys, do you guys want the kid voice or do you want smoker voice with Pearls? I think you have to... Okay, we already know about that. Okay, You're in the winding way. Alright, you're in the winding way playing with it better. But yeah, my friends like to pop in here and there. I appreciate the support. Let's see. Also, any lurkers in chats? Yo, thank you so much. You know, give me each time. The ball. You're playing with the steel samurai ball. You're playing with this ball, right? I'll do it. Okay, for the remainder of this interrogation, I'll do the chain smoker voice for you, okay? Okay, Karma, you sick fuck.
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
Oh, it's gone. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Huh. And then something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you're playing with your ball, this happened. This. Ah, I did it! This urn. It's a village treasure, right?
And
the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in you, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Yes, I'm going to do it. Fuck. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? This is... Dude, for such a precious treasure of the family, why did they put it in the middle of a fucking walkway, huh? Put it somewhere else more safe. And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? Grounded. Yep, Pearls, you go grounded. We're taking away your 12 packs of Marlboros and no internet for a week. So, then again, I don't think she has a iPad or anything here. She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't been broken yet. Let's see.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
Yes?
Because that's not how you spell your name. Is it? Right? Who created the Korean channeling technique?
Huh?
Let's see. Marbaros. I'm gonna start calling him that. Let's see. I think I'm pretty sure I'm saying it wrong. Is it Marlboros? Marlboros? I just say Marbaros. It's a new cigarette brand.
Oh, it's Misagami.
That's right.
And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled
A-M-I. Why did I say like that? I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in the spelling when they put it back together. Damn. It's okay, Pearls. I'll slap a piece of cheese on that forehead of yours. Whoa, we're alive again! We're back. We're back from the dead. Aw, it's okay, Pearls. Let's see, some people say Marlboros, though. Marlboros? Ah, Marlboros. Oh, what should I call it? Well, new one, Marlboros. Marlboros. Pearl's alibi. Let's see. Anywho, now we know where a Pearl was doing during the time of the murder. But how did she get the key? I mean, she did say she found the incinerator, no? And then when we saw the incinerator, someone was trying to burn this costume. Ooh, interesting. And we actually literally caught the person in the act, which was literally Eni. Eni, literally, when we first entered and we saw the clothing popping out of the incinerator, she was like, we were like, oh, someone just noticed that we're here. Oh, they're running towards us. You know? And they're like, oh, here you are. You know? So I think it's pretty obvious she's trying to burn something here, which is very bad because she's trying to destroy evidence. But
around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way, with my ball.
and that's when you broke the urn.
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Maya's spirit fly away.
But don't worry, Mark will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child.
Oh, no, Pearl! Oh my god! We never remember, guys, she's an 8-year-old, so, you know, I feel bad for her.
Making it a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so,
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
yes.
the sacred urn.
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn right there.
The hallway? You mean winding wind or winding wave? Fucking, I cannot read.
Yes.
Oh, look at her! Oh my god! It's okay, Pearl.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes. Well, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not as nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lana and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
No! I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Army's happy to be freed from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so too. This is such a cute pose she's doing. She's like, oh my god. It's a teehee, you know?
No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew.
You did it, man. Phoenix saved the day. He saved the world from blowing apart. If Pearl was depressed, I would have blown the world would have blown into pieces. Sacred urn broken by Pearl right before the murder. Under repair in the hallway until police came. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Bye. Okay, I think that's all we want to do here. Yo! Oh! Where's she? Oh, there you go. Hey, Morgan!
Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, did you see Lana come here by any chance? Oh, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time.
Lana, you sure don't know how to make him waste a man's time.
Okay, what about the urn? Do you know about the urn? Do you know about the urn? What do you think about this? Okay, fuck you. Sorry, that was mean. Okay. What about the ball? No ball? What about the box? No box. Fuck you. Okay, no box, no... Okay. Be pissed off here. Move. Okay, Korean Village. June 21st, Korean Village. Alright.
I think I found everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And is Eenie Miney being here just a coinkydink?
Hey, mister.
How is it that Spirit Doctor... How is it that the Spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? I think we don't notice that she's there. And that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister. It's too... convenient.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
I wish I knew a little more about Eenie, but where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. Y'all can't be bothered to look at over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. Heidi Mighty?
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, Eenie wouldn't say our name, but it's Lana. But I thought she left. See, Lana!
What? Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Well, I gotta hand it to y'all. You sure know how to chase down garbage.
Damn.
I mean, I'm grateful to y'all chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, yeah, you see. Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
I'm sorry for the bad southern accent, guys. It's really hard to do. I don't know how to do it.
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Damn, dude. I love Phoenix so much. He's such a boy failure. God damn. Talk. Today's trial. Let's see. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a guy like me. I mean, I understand. I'll forgive her, but she did a lot of damage. But I'll forgive her. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Sure. Thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, lot of heart at your service. Huh? I'll share with y'all all the dirt I digged up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll give y'all all this info for free. What?
I'm not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone.
The murderer. Let's see. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that a cult freak.
You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So Lana suspects Eenie. which means she might already found some info about our mysterious Eni.
Okay. So, what do you have about it? What do you think about Eni? Oh, that's Eeny Miny, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
Yeah, no, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day.
What?
Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, y'all want me to tell you more about her?
For sure.
Talking. Let's see. When are we gonna play WoW? I haven't played WoW since I hit 60, not gonna lie. I don't know what happened. I think I was just super grinding to WoW, and once I hit 60, I was like, okay, I'm done. I did play a little bit after, but I haven't played since, so I don't know if my subscription's up again. But when we gonna play that one magic game when you're a wizard, but it's not that great? Huh? When are we gonna play that one magic game where you're a wizard, but it's not that great? Holy shit, I did the same thing, reached max and quit. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I'm like a leveling fiend. Not gonna lie. Someone nearby? Sorry. But see, oh my god, we're thinking the same wavelengths. Sheesh. See, sorry, I think so. Something happening? I think I may have to check it out real soon after this. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the magic game is, to be honest. Let's see, you could have to, you know, bring out something. Bring more information. I'm damn. Speaking of Eni, do you have any information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you. It'll cost you a lot. You said it was fucking for free. What?
Oh, silly me. I thought free meant no money necessary.
Huh? That girl was hospitalized by about a half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find something.
Ooh, maybe? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, but I reckon so. I didn't actually go there. Yeah, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds. Ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on. Oh, never mind.
Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check on this hot tea clinic.
Ooh, new place, new area. All right, guys, I'm gonna check out what was nearby me. I have to see what's up. It's me. I broke into your home. I'm hiding under floor tiles. Ah! Get away from me! Let's shake my head. All right, give me 2 seconds. Let's pop here. Ooh, interesting. Okay, guys, be right back. I'm gonna take the time to take a bathroom break as well, and check on what's happening nearby me because I think there's something happening nearby. So I need to check on just in case. I don't want to, I don't want to be playing a game and then boom, I'm dead. Just in case, I gotta check it. So yeah, I'm gonna take the time to go to the bathroom and check on what's happening. So guys, it's gonna be a bit of a extended break. It's gonna be about maybe 3+ minutes, so I'm gonna take this time to probably play a 3-minute ad. I'm so sorry, guys, but hey, at this time, I'm not gonna be doing anything just yet. As always, I always wait for the ads to finish before they, before I continue doing whatever I do, right? So, guys, once again, so sorry. I don't want to play the ads, but just to get the pre-rolls out of the way, and we're not doing much during this time, right? So, take this time to, get up your chair, stretch a little bit, get some water, get some food, and wait till my return. It'll be in a little bit, okay? Be right back. Frank. Sorry for the ads, but it is what it is. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. I had to run around, Jesus. Let's see. Let's see. I have to check. Let's see. Did I miss anything? You're silly. Please don't be offended by ads. Please. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't say. I mean, I don't want to play them. I wish they were not here in the first place, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Sorry for the long wait. 8 ads, except 8 ads. Ooh, probably one of them was like TurboTax.com. You know, and then we'll get in the TurboTax fucking ad. Let's see. Oh my god, hope my throat is not doing good. I may just pop this one early. It's been like only an hour or so. Alright. But yeah, sorry for the long wait. I hopped on Guild Wars. Jeez, dude, hope it's fun. You see, Last of Us, the last episode, dude. I haven't even finished the first season, bro. They did the big season 2 thing. Yep, I know. I remember you spoiled it for me. You sick fuck. I didn't say I'm joking. I don't really care anyway. But I'll get to it one day. I'll get to it one day. I'm still halfway through my. I'm still like around halfway through my Oh, sorry. I'm so hot. Not. Like, I'm sweating. I'm not because I'm hot. I'm not hot. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I want to go through my let's see. My stuff. Let's say my anime stuff, and then I'll probably try to catch up with some real people shows. Ugh, real people shows. Ugh, gonna shivers down my spine. Anyway, let's get right back into it. Let's see. Okay. The big thing, and my wife was crying. Aw, let's see. I was like, "It's happening, baby." You're like, "Let's go!" And she's like, "Oh god, damn!" Let's see, rip spaghetti. Well, I can't wait to watch it. Let's see. Anywho, let's get back into the game, guys. It's like, did I say hi yet? Well, I saw you did the first, which, you know, GG's to you, good luck, but I don't think you said hi yet. Welcome on in, dude. Hope you've been well. How's life been for you? You doing some more, actually, now I think about it, it's been a while since I last asked about your speedruns. I think I saw the one you did for Hades again, right? No? Let me see. It was in the game. You're like, oh wait, no, it's not. It was not Hades. It was Hollow Knight. Yeah. Dude, congrats on doing. I don't think I actually congratulate you on the stream. But dude, congrats on getting 100% Hollow Knight. Let's go. Sheesh. That's my goat. That's my goat. Let's see. Did I say hi yet? Oh. Sorry you heard that. I think my neighbor's starting to mow his lawn again. Help. Say, well, actually, I forgot to say that. It was just my neighbor mowing his lawn, and I think he's still mowing the lawn. So sorry if you hear like some in the background. All right, but yeah, dude, congrats on doing 100% Hollow Knight. Let's see. Was playing Balatro. Ooh, Balatro seems a lot of fun, but I never played it before. Literally the episode started, and I said, I bet it's going to happen. And she didn't think it would. But it's addicting. That's good to hear. And life not great. Oh no. It's like, I'm losing my will to do anything. And anyways, I'm alright. Hope you're doing well. Well, I don't really know much to say. I need some motivation. Ooh, well, let's see. You could do it. Good luck. I could say that, but I kind of shook with my words. So, dude, I mean, sometimes it happens. Sometimes you get that wave of, you know, not having no motivation, and, you know, but I'm sure, you know, it's fine. Let's see. It's fine. Don't worry about me. No, you're making me want to worry about you, bro. Let's see. I'm sorry I can't do much, but I'm sure you'll be able to find that thing. I'm sure you're gonna be able to find that thing you're gonna be super passionate about. I mean, you know, you have these games, you know. Wow. Sorry. Oh my god, I stopped. Oh! Let's see. I almost stepped on this nail. Why is there a nail on my fucking floor? Sorry. Let's see. What is this doing here? Fuck. Anywho. I almost just gave myself tendonitis just now. Yeah, I mean, I can't really do much else to say. You yourself are gonna have to find it yourself, but I'm sure, you know, this dark passage will you know, go away, and then the light will come back in. As you know, at the end of a dark tunnel, there's always light. So, you know, take your time. You know, you may have not lose your motivation, like, you know, today, but maybe you find it tomorrow. Who knows? But I hope you find, you know, the motivation to, you know, keep on going. I'm sorry, I'm bad with words. But, yeah. Let's see. This darkness is only temporary. But yeah, I have nothing else to say. I played Boneworks. Oh yeah, that VR game you're talking about, right? Speedrun Boneworks. Revive the community. Well, there's like 2 people, including you, playing it. All I gotta say is every teenager ever, and it does get better. Let's see. Like let's see. I'm kind of like, I do have some motivation. Not too crazy, but I'm you know, I'm hanging in there. So I hope you find that motivation too. Good luck. Anywho, sorry. I'm like waiting a little bit because I'm like, I had to run around my house being like, yo, what's happening? Is something killing me? You know? But it was just my fucking neighbor. So, yeah. But yeah. Take your time. Good luck. It's not a life is not a marathon. Life is a marathon. It's not a race. It's not a race to the end of the line. It's a marathon where you know, try to take your time along the way, but you get there. I'm so under the floor size. Get the fuck out! You know how much money we paid for that? Fuck you. Anyway, June 21st, Haughty Clinic reception.
So, this is where Edie was hospitalized.
Who the fuck is this guy? Now, this is a guy with the smoker voice, bro. What is it? He's missing. He's missing some teeth. Has a gold one. Pink hair. Jesus, dentifrice. Bro, I don't think I want to trust this guy as a doctor. I'm gonna be honest. You know, some people say don't judge people by their looks. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm running the other way. 3 times up, pissed off. But actually, yo, now I think my dad is also thinking about replacing some of the carpets in our house with something else. I'm like, Dad, can we calm down with the money usage? And he's like, no, I want to renovate the house. I'm like, oh, stop. We have no money. Stop it. He's like, well, you know, it's his house. He can do whatever he wants. But,
Yeah, yes,
oh wait, actually I'm gonna give him a bit of a more, let's see.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Oh, yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Dr. Haughty.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes. So what can I help you with? Huh?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Miney.
Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yes. Ow! Ha! Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
What the fuck is he doing the side-eye for, huh? Bitch, huh? Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Ah, sweetums, calm down. I won't be so harsh. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start with that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Yes.
Don't yes me. Who the heck are you?
I'm Director Haughty.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. The only person I can talk to is this guy.
What is this guy? Dude, do you guys like the voice I gave into him? I want to give him unhinged voice. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like I said. Let's see. Like I said, good. Like I, you know, at the end of the day, you know, you're gonna have to find it yourself. I can only just, you know, say a few words. What the? You disappeared again! Oh my god! I was a bit overrated it. Let's see. Shake my head. Well, goodbye. Good luck. And hello, Delta. Dude, how you been, man? Dude, I've been seeing you play some WoW and also some, was it RuneScape too? How are those? Those are like the two like MMO titans, you know, of Age. But yeah, shout out to Delta guys. He plays a lot of awesome games, like the new RuneScape MMO. Like I think it's not an MMO, right? It's like a survival game. If you guys want to check out his stuff, check him out. He's a lovely TV PNG guy. But dude, how have you been enjoying WoW? Actually, Karma and I, Karma was like, when are you gonna play WoW? I'm like, I haven't played since I reached max level. And what? Oh, well. Look who it is, Mr. Johnny. Johnny. Dude, how you been, man? Dude, I saw you were streaming like 2 days ago, and I've been lurking since because I've been busy with life. Dude, how you been, man? How's life been? Dude, I was so happy that you came back online, you know? I was like, where's Johnny? Where's my Johnny? Johnny... I don't know the words. Let's see. Johnny... Warhard. Anywho, guys, if you guys do not know, I'm Teray. For anyone joining from the stream, I'm Teray, or you can call me Terramon or Teray for short. Right now, we're playing Ace Attorney, but I do play a variety of games like Elden Ring and, you know, many others. But mainly, right now, I've been kind of like jumping in between, back and forth between Elden Ring and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, and we're having a lot of fun right now. We are in very deep in Ace Attorney right now, so if you guys do not want spoilers, I suggest you leave. And also, if you guys, you know, do take care of anything like you know, food, or you need to rest up, you got some work to do, you know, feel free to step out. But thank you guys so much for the support, guys. Give Johnny a follow. He's Giga Chad and always plays Mario Kart. Hey, oh my God, how'd you actually never? I forgot to ask you, how'd you feel about how'd you feel about the world announcement? I know I was like, yo, I know Johnny's like, you know, he's probably gonna be interested in this. The Nintendo Switch 2 and all. Sword fight? Ooh, sword fight and exhausted. Well, dude, I hope you get some good rest. Also, did you guys know that, yo, Johnny is now an official game developer because he has a game called, what is it, Lag Simulator? So, guys, if you guys want to have some free time to check out a new game, Lag Simulator is available on Steam. Yes. Let me find the link. I got you, bro. I got you. You're my boy. I gotta let you in. Let's see. How do I link this? Copy? How do I do it again? I don't know. How do I do this again? Steam. Fuck. Okay. But yeah, guys, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Or hope you guys enjoyed the stream here. And dude, how's your stream there, Mr. Johnny? Okay, I found it. There we are. I think did I do that right? Base Terry means base. I got you, bro. As always. There you go, guys. If you guys want to check it out, feel free. It's coming out in April. Let's see. Wait, we're in April, right? Yo, when's the release date? Good game dev, Where is it? Just kidding. You know the saying, when life gives you lemons, it usually delivers them in a truck that will fucking smash and destroy you and cause infinite problems for you, or something like that. Ooh. Well, let's see. Looks potentially cool. Let's see. It'll be a steep $1. What? Guys, unfollow this fool. I do not have $1 under my name. But yeah, it seems like life has been getting caught up to you, and it caused you to not stream, I'm assuming. So hope everything's taken care of. If not, then don't worry, it gets better, my dude. I love rubber banding. Wish list. Let's go. Don't know. Life jumped me in the alley, so delays have happened. Well, hey, honestly, yo, take your time. I'm glad that you're able to, you know, continue trying to achieve your dreams of being a game dev. And I hope, yo, this is a start of a Giga Chad game development team. You know, here it comes. We're witnessing a peak happen in front of our eyes. But yeah, then whenever it comes out, I'll check it out for sure. But yeah, guys, it's awesome. Anywho, we have just entered a clinic to investigate a hospitalization of one of the main suspects. I think a main suspect, but so far she's not a main suspect. But I surmise, potentially, that this lady potentially killed this guy instead of her killing this guy. So right now we're going to a clinic that she was hospitalized in for some reason, and this guy popped up claiming that he's the director, but we're not too sure. I mean, look at his dental health, right? I'm not too sure. I don't know. If I saw my doctor was this guy, I would be like, help me, get me out of here. Dave's on holiday, so we gotta wait till he's back from marketing. Ooh, but we're getting there. Nice. Hey, take your time. I'll take all that time to cook, Johnny. Take all that time. But yeah, once again, guys, give Johnny a follow. He's a lovely guy. But let's see, what does this guy have to say, man? So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? I always turn to Quiver the Frog. Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinic stuff. Yeah. What is it? What voice did I give him before? It's kind of like
See, yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yeah, yes.
doctoring clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details.
Huh? That's concerning.
Yes. What does that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here.
Why you do surgeries here, right?
Yes. We do some plastic surgeries here, it seems.
It seems.
Yes. It seems that way.
Eeny miny. Okay, let's see what else. This guy, that was a big nothing burger, but sure. Sorry. What do you think about Miss Eeny Miny?
Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital.
What is with this guy? I'm scared, bro. Bro, what is this? Imagine you're walking from your 9-to-5 job in a dark alleyway, and he's like, you see him under the light, and he's like the fucking SpongeBob and SpongeBob episode, where he's standing there menacingly, you know? It's terrible. But yeah, thanks for the shout out of the game. Have a good stream. I'm a poop and get food, but where and which order will I be doing those streams? We have to say the real questions. I'll be like, no problem. Thank you for the lurk, and thanks for the raid once again, Johnny. And hope everyone else that came with the raid, hope you guys enjoyed here as well. Thank you so much for lurking. Good to see that you're doing, good to see you're back into streaming. Yeah, dude, have some good fun, have some good food, and have a good spoop. I did. This guy escaped from a psych ward. I did. Oh my, what the? Jesus, pop him. Yeah, this is a concerning.
I go to
What does the guy want? You can even see like there's like 2 teeth. There's like 2, 4, 6. He's missing 6 teeth. My God, how is he gonna eat? What is he, a fucking hamster? He's a hamster or something? Like, you know? Sorry, but from the general hospital to here. What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes.
Let's see. I don't want this. Oh wait, I'm starting to kind of slip into the Dr. Gray voice. I was like,
yes, of course.
But I feel like that voice kind of fits for this guy too. But I kind of want to make him kind of like a bit more elderly with the voice. I'm saying,
yes. Well, she needed surgery.
No. You gotta give him a Dr. Evil voice. But I gave the Dr. Evil voice for Dr. Gray. I was like,
yes, I'm going to have him testify for the court, telling them that I did not do these crimes.
No, maybe I can reuse it, but I don't want to because we're in the same case. Ooh, yikes. But,
yes.
This is fucked up. So many voices all the time.
Well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad.
So, what kind was it?
Yes, well, no. You see, that is something I can't tell you.
Okay. Maybe that's it. So you saying with a happy face on your face, happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. There we go. Oh, do you like that?
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's on all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's got to be something I can show to this old coot. Let's give him number 2. Number 2. Not the number 2 you think. Nope, nope, not the poop one. No, there you go. So what do you think about this?
I see this, my mind's blank. Yes, it's boring. That's why, boring. Yes, how do you like to put it? If you had more attractive items.
Fuck off!
Attractive? Huh?
Dude, we have to send him to fucking jail, bro. Jesus needed saving this guy. Actually, he needed to save other people, not this guy. Fuck this guy. What about this?
Miss Enie's really cute in this picture. You would agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I'd wish I see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yeah.
I'll tell her for you.
Yes, well, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting.
Jesus Christ, help me. What about Mimi? About this person?
I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before. I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get quite reacquainted.
I don't believe this. What about Dr. House? So, I'd like to ask you about this person. Okay, I guess he doesn't care. Damn. To the gallows, literally. To the gallows you go. Uh-huh. It's only to bring this person in for exam.
What did it do anyway,
Okay, he gets an F from me. What about Morgan Fett? You know about her? Okay. Anything else? Let's see. Fucking stupid ass teeth. Sorry. Present! What do we present here? I'm fucked. What about this one? This newspaper thing? What do you think about this? Uh-huh. Okay, yep, it's not attractive enough because he's a freak. Am I missing something here? I feel like I literally learned nothing here. This guy literally gave us a nothing burger. Except that he's related to the Eeny Mimi! Jesus, sorry. Sound like a fucking broken record. Sound like a freaking broken computer. Help. Okay. Do we get the heck out of here? Yo, that guy was a fucking weird. I'm saying, yo, you think what about we think about this guy? Nope. No. Move. Hi, Pearl. Move. Let's get the heck out of here. Okay, maybe we present because I feel like we need to get something out of Mr. Howdy so that we can break her chains. Right? There you go. What do you think about this person? Okay, she knows nothing. Okay. Present. What is this? Magatama. What's here? I wonder what's gonna happen here. Okay. Please tell me the traffic accident, huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. And Amy just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Uh-huh. Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Uh-huh. Okay, we can't present the sister because that's there's another accident. I think we're missing something here. Gorsh. Gorsh. Okay, move. Move. See. Hi, Pearl. Bye, Pearl. See. Hottie Clinic. Okay. Let's see. You're talking. Okay, let's skim through this a little bit. I think I'm missing something here. What kind was it? Yes, well, no.
See, there's a thing about how I think doctors are allowed to talk about patient stuff.
I'm not gonna get it. There's got to be something I can show this old coot. I'm scared of this guy, guys. I'm gonna be honest. He's scaring me. He's scaring me. I'm scared of this guy. Okay, Dr. House didn't give anything. What about Eeny Miny? Okay, freak.
Okay, maybe the next time she has a big accent. Yes.
I'll tell her for you.
Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes.
What about Mimi? About this person?
I've seen her before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure.
Actually, she's 6 feet underground. Okay, so I don't think you're gonna be able to find that. Present. What about Lotta Hart? You got anything to say about her? Nope. Talk. No, I think I'm stuck here now. Oh, so this looks awfully like a real person. I'm scared. Examine. Hey man, what's up? Reception. What's here? This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, no, is it? This patient's undergoing rehabilitation.
And look at that strained face twisting in all those ways, and that oily skin. That whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm just explaining things here.
Sorry, yes. Well, sorry, yes,
I'm gonna kill this guy.
I wonder where that door way down there leads to.
Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes.
How did you know what I was thinking?
Yes, well, it's, because that's the X-ray room. Yes.
This is something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me.
How do we figure this out? TV? This must be the waiting room area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients.
Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity that counts.
What in the world did that have to do with anything?
Alright, I feel like I'm missing something here. Did you know about this? Okay. I don't think you care at all. You have a pistol? Yo, check this out! My Second Amendment. Right to bear arms. Okay. Okay, I don't think, I don't think anything. Right to bear arms. Oh, bear arms, that'd be crazy. Let's see. True. Alright. What about yourself?
Oh, it's me. Yes. My tuft of hair. It's so
nice. You need to let it go, bro. Look at it. What the fuck is this? Huh? You take it off, you look like a bald-ass guy that's a fucking creep.
Show off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented.
That's okay. I'll pass on this one. Bear arms. Don't know what to do here. Feel like I'm missing something crucial. Move. See, I need to present something to make him talk. I'm a defense lawyer, bro.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer, yes.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would like some information from you.
Is that all right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. What's that?
Yes? Actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay?
Huh?
I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia.
You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, hearty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
I don't like voicing this guy. I don't like it. I don't like. Get me out. Yeah. How about you keep that information to yourself?
Anyway, you wanted to know a little bit about Miss Eenie Miney, right?
Little Miss Eenie Miney. Huh.
That girl. I remember her well, especially well. Really, especially very well.
Okay. Well, what's up? Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney.
Yes. I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl! That's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was... yes, a year ago. Oh, she was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yes, I could see it. It was a huge wound at that.
A huge wound? Injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
Whoa! You were talking about Eenie Miney here. She seems alright especially from recovering over a year. I mean, in a year, can you recover from those injuries? I don't know. I never got injured, so, maybe skill issue on my part. But that sounds pretty severe, alright?
Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes. Cars, yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep. That's what gave her the terrible scars on my face. I mean, I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Did I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? And we got a lot of new stuff. Okay, finally. Stuff is starting to appear in front of us. Alright, finally. The operation. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
Are you talking about Miss Enie's operation?
Yes, Miss Enie's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her face was burned like bad toast. It was very bad. Very bad.
Was it really that bad? And how does Eenie look like that now? How does she look? Does it plastic surgery, or did you just got the skin graft? There's a lot of things you can do here. Insane.
It was a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Damn, that was... Yeah, what the... Oh, God. Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license, yes. So she just happened to have a license photo of her on her. Yes.
Oh.
So, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes. Well, more like swiped.
Ooh. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
Wait, what? What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure. Here, but lurking, gotta do laundry? No problem. Dude, good luck with the laundry, and thanks for the lurk. Always appreciate you, Karma. Let's see. Good luck with the laundry. Let's see.
It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious.
What am I, Smeagol now?
I precious.
But what happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
Enie's photo of her driver's license. Director Holly's treasured possession. License photo added to the court record. Alright. And the accident? So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct?
Yep. Sure did. Yes. I read. every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Substitute Max. But I bet I can learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Literally.
Ah, here we go.
Say, okay.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eenie was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dozing and dozing. Or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of flame was all around her. Miss Eenie fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article, yes?
Newspaper clipping 2. Another one updated court record.
A new clue! I should probably look over this. It's been half a year since Miss Eenie had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't it? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore.
Yes. Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eenie I said hi. Okay? Yes.
Well, I do have a fun time voicing him, but he's just a big fucking creep.
It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Oh, new? June 21st, Korean Village. All right, let's find Eenie Miney. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh, well, so earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the cops? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck does she mean by that? Are you kidding me? Is she trying to really birdie Hatchie because she thinks we're making a good progress and she's going to vote for us? Interesting. All right. Why did she do that? Okay, Morgan. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turning into? Murder, that's what. Ooh, yeah, what a mess. Hey! Hold on! What? That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Huh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people.
You said something about stealing the master's seat. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium called Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master?
Ooh, I mean, they are related to one another, so I'm guessing that she was just salty that she didn't get picked. Ooh, eeny miny. So she's technically part of the main family, like bloodline, but since she didn't get picked, she's part of the branch now. Okay, interesting. That's why Pearl's probably like super Giga Chat. But do you know where Eenie is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. Y'all got something to ask her?
Yeah, I got a whole list of things only she can clear up on for me.
All right, and the master. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. Ooh, the eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Ooh, oh. Okay, interesting. They usually give it to the person that is older, no? But I'm assuming maybe because Misty just has way better powers that old Morgan got outclassed, you know, skills, you know, on her part. They say the older sister is usually the one with the more spiritual power.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear, said all sort of things like, she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Huh, disgraceful.
Wow, I had no idea.
So, what would happen had Morgan become stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, move. Well, thanks for the info. Let's go. Pearl's gone. I'm scared. And now we're back to Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. June 21st, Fame Manor. Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah.
I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's that scary look on your face? Well, you know what's gonna happen here. Alright. Okay. See, I said about the... Okay, let's check out the details. Okay, Highway of Nightmares. May 24th. Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Damn. Oh, she burned alive. Oh, yikes. An ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny Miny holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I like woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, so I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything. Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Miss Eeny Miny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Miny. Mimi Miny was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic when 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coinkydink? Oh. Okay. I just thought of a crazy fucking idea. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Do not conform nor deny it. Just say, just in case, alright? My theory is that they said that the person that got out from the accident was Eeny Miny, right? But they had no way of knowing because the person that came out of it had really bad burning scars. So they had to reconstruct their face, using whatever technology they had, right? Which is very impressive, right? And they were told that they brought up this licensed photo. So, is it possible that actually the person that we're talking to right now is actually Mimi? Hence why the channeling failed. Because Mimi wasn't actually dead. Actually, it's Eeny that died. She's dead. And she's alive. Huh. Am I crazy or what? Let's see. I think I just made a crazy theory. Let's see. Maybe that and then that would explain why this is her, right? Anyway, I think for now we're gonna keep that in the back of my mind. I think I maybe cooked a bit too hard. I don't know. Let's see. Like I said, guys, it's been a while. It's been like, I don't remember much about this case, so I wouldn't know. But maybe, did I just, I don't know. Okay. Another person's accident. This one. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I think I fucked up. Uh-huh. Okay, I get it. Okay, let's see if you know about this person's accident. Huh? Another person's accident? Like you got someone in mind? This one? Ooh, interesting. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Yes, you were here. Boom, take that. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from a year ago. Yes. It says, Miss Eeny Miny holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Miny, is, like, pretty common. Bullshit. What in the world are you blabbing about?
Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too. Like, totally, wow. Like, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hospitalized. How do we prove it? How do we prove that she was hospitalized? Fuck, why is my voice so deep? Help. Okay, I probably need some water. Oh shit, before it was like 1 tick. Now it's double the tick, the usual tick. Dr. Hody? Let's use our brains, okay? Okay, so like now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Sorry. My nose is itchy. Proof that she was hospitalized. Proof that she was hospitalized. Okay. I was like totally asleep. I don't know everything else. It's to believe. 14 patients. Is this a miracle? Wink-a-dink. What proves? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Uh-huh. None of these would work. I don't think. The photo again? Again, because okay, yeah, he had to present a photo to do the skin graft, no, or whatever the fuck. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Uh-huh. So, there was a certain patient there, and he's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. And I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Ooh, okay, we broke one. Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a second. Like, okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure, but that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they would mean? Oh. Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... like, oh, whoa, wait, what's she doing here first? Oh my god, what the heck? Oh my gosh, oh, look at her. She's very like, you know, suave and confident here. Oh, I actually skipped by accident. My bad, guys. But, like, that accident was like a year ago. So, like, what's that person got to do with it? I'm totally not interested in stupid people like you. Bye-bye. Huh?
I have to stall her.
Wait. Look, I think I know who it is. Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... this person? I mean, that was the obvious choice, no? Oh, right. I think I was thinking 2 4-head. Uh-oh. Or my 5-head. Uh-oh. But I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi? You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Oh, there you go. But what was that? Did you guys see that pose? Interesting. Ooh. And we're back to alive. Yippee! Let's go. Okay, I'm dumb. I think I'm thinking 2 5-head. My theory, it's because I keep on thinking about my theory. That sucks. I feel like now I'm kind of unconfident that it's actually real, but try for accident. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. Oh. Damn. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Or passenger seat when I fell asleep. Okay. Ooh, and they get to a divide. Yeah, that divide, that's like 60, 70 miles to a divider. Ooh, that is a boom boom.
And then it happened. At that time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I like couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Oof. We have to make her relive it 2 times, Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Enid a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Like, actually, I'd say impossible.
Huh? Is she admitting to her guilt? But, okay.
What?
I think you'd get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Guys, House could never. Yeah, Dr. House could never. Kyle, how you been, man? Hope you've been well. Hope live streaming you well. And hope you enjoyed the stream. We are about to hopefully wrap up the investigation side before we continue the trial. I don't think I have enough time for the trial, though, unfortunately. And I wish I had more time this week, but unfortunately, my pops are getting ripped out. So I won't be available for the rest of the week. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, Kyle. Hope you've been well. Side room? No. See, do we leave? Channeling chamber? Move. Examine. Is Morgan gone here? Oh. I wish Dr. House would not die. See? You know, that's what makes Dr. Gray lame. Oh. His pipes are getting ripped out. Oh, no way! Yeah, they're replacing some of my pipes because there's been leakage in my house. It's a bit of an old house, so we have to replace the pipes. So, you know, it is what it is. So they said they're gonna start tomorrow on Tuesday, and they estimated that around Friday is when they're gonna finish. So, yeah. But June 21st, Korean Village. So that's why I won't be able to stream after today. Hope you guys don't mind. And yeah, you know, it's what it is. We continue next week, of course. There's always more for tomorrow or next week. Looks like something's up. Huh? Stop! Wait, what? Huh? Do I want to give the chain smoker more? No, I can't, man. I can't. It'll hurt my throat. Whatever. I don't care.
Stop! Leave my mother alone! Oh, hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Please, okay. Literally, Karma and Kyle just love the chain smoker voice.
Mother, please, let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But... don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. It's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry.
Oh no, Pearls! Her mother got ripped out of her hands.
Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow.
Mother.
Oh no, Morgan, what happened?
Mother. This has never happened before.
Pearls?
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix, anything. I'm terrible at this.
Oh no.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing.
Oh, I hate there's no music. It's just silent, bro. Well, there you go. There's your chain smoker voice, Kyle. There you go. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center visitors room. Let's see. I did more of the voice earlier actually because of Karma too. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Oh. Hi, Mia. Hey, what's up, Mia? So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. What about the 3 locks, though?
If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks on of her own.
Ooh. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Oh, spicy. Talk. The murder. Let's go through all the things. Mia. Yes. Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer. I mean... Ooh, exposed, but this time it's a 3 locks. We dealt with 1, 2, but 3? Oh my god. Why do you think so?
It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets.
It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah.
Battle of wits against Mia. Gulp.
Gulp. Tomorrow's trial. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Or so, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room around the channeling after the channeling started, no? Which means the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Miles already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we've stuck like a beached whale. Alright, let's do one more and then we're gonna confront her about it. Karain channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like if I don't understand a thing about it, I don't feel like I understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic May, Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm so sorry, guys. I butchered it. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Karain's sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale.
Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too?
All right, let's do it. Let's pry this last piece of information that we have from Mia. And why is she hiding in the first place, huh? Is it a test for us? As an attorney, she wants to test us or something? But let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I'm scared. It's gonna be 3 locks this time. Fuck. The murderer. Let's see. Oh god, I'm feeling a bit lightheaded already. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Maya? Ooh, I think you're trying to protect this person? Phoenix, don't let me down like this. I'm sorry. Maya's life is in the line. Concentrate harder. Alright?
Mia's especially strict today.
So, have you gathered your thoughts? Alright, tell me who you're protecting. Would it be Pearl?
Take that!
No! Ah! What about Morgan? Hey, I have all the time in the world.
Take that!
Ooh, it was Morgan! Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Boom! Easy. Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. The key? Oh! Right? My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya. Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after? Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan? The box? Or... the cloth strap? Scrap? This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why, but there's only one person who could have done that. That one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Ooh, thank you for doing that for me. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof for this for me. But I want you to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it? Huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? She needed Edie. A collaborator. What do you call it again? Not a collaborator. What's the actual term for it? Blah, blah, blah. It starts with A, I think? I forgot. Accomplice. An accomplice. She needed an accomplice. And that's where Eenie Miney steps in. Right in center. Eenie Miney. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney were in cahoots. Boom! Hey, I didn't do too bad, except for the beginning. We don't mention that part. Nope. Yay! Let's go! Yippee! Well, let's save. And let's... okay. Sorry, real quick. Okay. So sorry. There's this cheeky message that popped up. I need to... okay, I'll answer it later. Alright. Guys, dude, this is getting real good. This is so good. But I don't know if my theory still goes, but we have to see. Let's see. I'm sure when we get to the trial, everything will be clear. But the murderer. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Miney is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? It's because she wants to
to move the main branch to her side. Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eni.
He doesn't have a clue either, huh?
Then there is only one possibility.
Huh?
Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? Why would she do it in such a underhanded fashion? Because Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this.
Mother? Whose? Mine?
Don't be silly, mine, of course, Misty Faye.
Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now?
Now then, looks like we gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Yay! All right. Yeah, we're about to hit the 2-hour mark, so it is what it is. Oh, God, help me. Let's see. Okay, I think that was a perfect time to end it off for today. Unfortunately, I thought I would have a bit more free time to potentially do the trial, but I'm glad, honestly, I'm glad that we stopped here. This is a perfect time to end it, or leave it at that. In the meanwhile, though, let me see. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Part 4. Oh my God, we're going through so much right now. Yeah, this should be the final trial. I'm pretty sure we have everything to make it so that why we can. I know. For me, I think I know why Morgan did it. It's because she wants to make it so that Pearl is the master rather than Maya, right? So I'm assuming that's the way. But for now, we're gonna have to see that for later. All right. I may be cooking, but unfortunately, I have to let the meal come out at the proper time, which is next week, unfortunately. But yeah, it is what it is. Anywho, that's it for today, guys. Thank you so much. Hope you guys had a fun time. Hope it's all fun. We went through a lot of the second case so far. I think, yeah, we definitely could start on the third case next stream because I don't think the last trial is gonna take that long. But it is what it is. Meanwhile, though, let me just put this away and yeah, House would never. I think I read that before. And have you heard about this game called Blueprint? I think I don't remember. I think it's that puzzle game. No, it's like a puzzle game or something like that. I mean, I like puzzles, but is it awesome or something? It's getting really popular. Let me see real quick. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Blueprints. Blueprints. $30. Welcome to Mount Holly, where every dawn unveils a new mystery. Navigate through shifting corridors and ever-changing chambers in this genre-defining strategy puzzle adventure. But will your unpredictable path lead you to rumored 46? I like the art style too. Maybe I'll play this. I don't think any of my friends have it though. Ooh, I have to buy it. Ooh, yikes! I haven't bought the game in a while. But thanks for letting me know. That seems cool. Maybe we can try it out down the line. Time to activate that our noggin of ours. Let's see. Okay, it's way more than $30. No. There, but it is what it is. Anywho, guys, hope you guys had a fun time today. How'd you guys enjoy the stream? Hopefully it was a lot of fun. Like I said, we managed to do the first trial we managed to finish the entire day 2, basically, right? Day 1 was basically the entire investigation, then day 2 was the trial, then the investigation again, and now we're on the 3rd day, which should be the last day, and then we're gonna be moving on to the second to last case, because I think this game in particular only has 4 cases, where there's usually 5 for the most part. So yeah, I think this is the shortest of the series, so we should be able to go through this quickly. I think that the rate I'm going pretty good. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today. It was a pleasure having you guys hang out with me today. As always, let me thank everyone that popped by and said hello in chat. Let me see. I think Phoenix Wright actually popped by and said hello. Thank you, Phoenix. Without you, I'll be lost. Thank you, Lynn. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Squilliam. Thank you, Karma. Thank you, Good Luck. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Delta. Thank you, Johnny. And thank you, everyone else who's lurking and also just vibing with me, Of course, like I said, anyone here doesn't have to, you don't force yourself to chat. If you guys just want to chill and see whatever's happening in front of your eyes, then, bada bing, bada boom, and so no pressure needed, all right? In the meanwhile, though, let's see who we can raid. Man.
Oh, you know what? I want to rate JP. I want to rate JP because this guy rated me before. When he beat me to the race. He beat me to the 2 p.m. race. He knows that he and we both stream at the same exact time and end at the same exact time. So I'm gonna take a revenge on him. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today. Thank you guys so much for everyone who chatted and also vibed with me. Hope you guys had fun time. And also once again, thank you so much, Johnny, for the raid. Let's shout him out once again. Johnny, thank you so much for giving me bring your community over to me. And hopefully everyone that came from Johnny, hope you guys had a fun time here. If not, then I'll try my best next time. Yeah, gosh darn it, I'll try better next time, alright? Anywho, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for hanging out too as well. Good luck. And yeah, let's before we raid out, let me just do the Discord thing. Here's a Discord, guys, if you guys want to join, where you guys can see the stream schedules and also stream statuses. Like over there, I did announce that yes, this is my only stream this week because unfortunately my pipes are getting replaced these next couple of days, and people are invading my house, so I don't think they want to hear me yell and scream. And also, I don't think I want to be streaming with the random people in my house, I think I want to keep an eye on them, right? Yeah, so yeah, the rest of the week, I'm going to be gone, unfortunately. Next week, we're going to continue the Elden Ring, of course, and the Ace Attorney. This was originally supposed to be the schedule for this week, but unfortunately, you know what? Life happens, so it is what it is. And not only that, let me just the rest away. Not only that, yeah, if you guys want to talk with other people from my community, you guys can do so over there. And yeah, there's their Discord and also YouTube channel. I'm cooking it right now. I'm making a lot of progress on transferring. We're done with the transferring for the VODs. It's more like I need to go through every VOD, see if I need to censor anything or fix any copyright. That's what I'm doing right now. I think, and pretty much 90% of the VODs, almost all the VODs are gonna be available over on my YouTube. I think the only ones that are not gonna be available are my karaoke's and any anime music quizzes, basically anything that just basically copyright hell, right? I won't be playing, I won't like upload like Osu gameplay or karaoke or all that stuff. So it is what it is. Anyway, grab the raid message and yeah, we're gonna send you guys off to Mr. Greenleaf JP. Huh. He's not gonna expect this. But yeah, guys, give him some love. He's always a lovely supporter of the channel as well. He does rate us here and there, so I always want to send us our love to him. So yeah, thank you guys so much for today. Hope you guys had a fun time. I'm tired. I'm booked. My throat is gone right now. So hope you guys had a fun time today. I try my best to do these voice acting things, and like I said, I'm gonna be say, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Help me. Help me, I can't do this anymore. Anywho, we're gonna send you guys up to JP. He's a lovely guy, and yeah, send him some love. No. Wait, is he rating? No. Let's see. Wait, we gotta rate him first. Wait. Let's see. Sorry, I'm like, huh? It'd be funny if I rate him first. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go now. Bye. Bye.